Nothing like a good old bit of Sega compression. I love crunchy Saturn FMVs. It's one of my favorite aesthetics of of that era of gaming. Well, what is up, dudes? Welcome to Sakura Wars. It's been a hot minute. Hopefully everybody's doing fantastic. Took a bit of a break. Didn't really know what to play. Didn't really wasn't really in the right mood for a lot of things, so I kind of figured, whoa! What are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? We haven't even started. Come on. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Really freaking appreciate it. Out of my butt charity was cake, Empress and Sect. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much, Hope. And thank you for the 13 months as well. Can I get some Kevins and Richardson chat, please? But yeah, I finally got Sakura Wars working, and I got a lot to be excited for, chat. I got a lot to be excited for. I think I'm gonna officially let me finish a sentence.
Oh no, better resub.
Let me finish a sentence. Naru, thank you so much. Really freaking appreciate the 9 months of support. Can I get some Kevins and Richardson chat, please? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. But I think I'm gonna officially can Lost in Shadow. The second half of that game doesn't get much better or much different from that, and it's another 10 hours of the exact same thing. So while the concept is very interesting and the design of it is spectacular to unfurl, it does kind of fail to deliver in the long run, so I kind of grew bored with it, so dems be dems. But there's a lot to be excited for. I recently went to a retro game convention, and what is this? I have lost control over my video game chat. There you go. And I managed to pick up a bunch of really cool titles, among which is Urban Reign and Dinocrisis 2. And I'm actually very excited to try those out, so I'm really looking forward to trying out Urban Reign. I played a little bit of it. Unfortunately, the disc is quite damaged, so I do have to test it properly before I get to it. Oh boy. Accept. I mean, I guess I have to accept my buttons for what they are. That is the prequel to Heavy Rain, directed by Neil Druckmann. But yeah, I also got a really unique opportunity to stream a physical version of a little game called Hell Knight, and this is kind of like where we go into the obscure crunchy corners of the PlayStation 1, where it is one of the 4 major releases by Japanese publishers that never reached the US shore. So there's only a PAL release and a Japanese release of this game. And it is developed by Atlas, and kind of feels like a very early attempt at a mix between a sound novel and a first-person horror game. So I'm actually really excited to try that out. I played like the first half of it, and it's really, really cool aesthetically and narratively as well. It's very cryptic, very dark, very grimy. I'm really looking forward to it. But for now, we're going to play some Sakura Wars. I've been really excited for this as well. I played the series in Japanese way back when, and naturally didn't really understand much of it. But now is the first time that I'm going to play this game in English, so I'm very excited for it. Always loved the aesthetic, always loved the design. The character designer for this game is the same person that did the character design for a lot of the Tales of characters, and I've just been really excited to get down to it. But hopefully everybody is doing well. Butt Charity, Hope, Dragon James, Carpe Diem, how are you guys doing? And Butt Charity, Adrian, so many people. Mr. Gaz, Shocksock, Ben and Hope, how are y'all doing? Actually, Angel, how's it going? Snow Crush, how's it going? Let's see, who am I missing? Naru, Gekizembu, Sect, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. The creators of the famous Purse Owner games. All we're busting out the good characters already. Let me see. I'm gonna crank up the game's volume just a smidge. I think this should be sufficient. It's gonna be a bit, might take a bit of getting used to. Half the game is voiced in Japanese and the other half isn't, so I'll read out the text that isn't voiced. But I'll do it in English, of course, so get ready. And again, Hulk, thank you so much, and Naru, thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. Even the loading screen is heavily stylized. God, look at that. Hey, Steve, how's it going? So as Abandoned Hope said, this is a really weird mix of genres. This is a dating sim, visual novel, strategy RPG hybrid with musical numbers. I think we only played the newest one, Shin Sakura Wars, the 2019 or 2021? I think it was 2020. No? Yeah, 2020. 2019 in Japan. I gotta say that the sound quality is really good for a Saturn release. Episode 1, The Capital's Floral Assault Troop. To Imperial Navy Ensign Ichiro Ogami. As a special assignment, I appoint you captain of the following outfit. The Imperial Assault Troop, Anti-Demon Corps Flower Division. You are on a secret assignment to defend our Imperial capital. Proceed to Ueno Park to meet up with your squad. Imperial Army Lieutenant General Iki Yoneda. Hey Spooky, how's it going? Ichiro Ogami. And starting today, you will be transferred to the Flower Division of the Imperial Assault Troop. Yes, sir. I'm going to give it my absolute best. Look at that man. This is a protagonist-ass protagonist right here. Ogami gets it done. Look at that gaze of determination. That efficient haircut, and that powerful salute. I love the quality of this game. Yeah, it's really incredible how well they managed to make this work on a Saturn with only 2 discs. Good, that's what I like to hear. My position as a politician doesn't allow me to talk about a military secret like the assault troop here and now. For more information, you will have to ask the officer in command, Lieutenant General Yoneda. Now, go to Ueno Park. Don't make me regret recommending you for this position. Yes, sir. I will be on my way immediately. The safety of the capital lies in your hands. Good luck. Yes, sir. How's it going, Peter? Oh man, that 90s visual novel music. I love it. Ah, what a wonderful day. The cherry blossoms are in full bloom. Now then, where's this meetup point? Maybe I should look around a bit more. Now that I think about it, that recent monster appearance also took place in this park. I heard a young girl got rid of the monster with only a sword. I was told someone from the Imperial Assault Troop would meet me here. I wonder how long he'll keep me waiting. I like the small detail of blinking animations that are almost randomized. Yeah, I think it's like a couple of different animations that get triggered at random intervals. It's really... like, this game is really overproduced in certain aspects of it, and one of the things that I would like to see from this, I don't know if it's available, but I would love to see the high-res art of all the stills. Because the downside to the Saturn version, I think the Dreamcast version has stronger resolution on the art itself, but the Saturn version is very crunchy. Also, on a side note, chat, I do have to, at certain points during the stream, have to check up on one of the goldfish. He is having a bit of a sick, so I have to keep a close eye on him. So if I randomly walk away from the stream, that's why. I know we haven't played this yet, but this is a turn-based game or an action game. This is the SRPG one. I think Shin Sakura Wars is the only real action game in the series. The rest is either a visual novel or a puzzle battle game. Wait a second, that girl. She's coming this way. Everybody, run away. And here she is. Also, if you guys can do me a big old favor, go check out my good friend Hope. He is a hell of a comfy man, running a hell of a comfy stream, so do go check him out. Always a good time over there. Yes, I'm Ogami. Excuse me, but you are?
Sakura 米田中将より大神少尉をお連れするようにとの任務を受けてまいりました。
From Lieutenant General Yoneda? I was told someone would meet me here, but who would have thought it would be a girl? You, are you a member of the Imperial Assault Troop? She's really open about that. What if I wasn't Ogami? Like, one of my favorite things about this series is probably how overcomplicated the whole review thing is. So basically, they have this overly elaborate plan of hiding a division of monster-slaying waifus in a theater, and they do musical performances every now and again. So basically, these are like alternate reality post-World War II idols. I'm Imperial Navy Ensign Ichiro Ogami. But to be honest, I'm surprised that a young woman such as yourself is a squad member. No, that's not what I meant. It's a top secret unit after all. Maybe it's not so strange that there are female members. This really is a product of its time. What? A theater? Let's see. Let's see if we can get her to tell something about herself. First, tell me more about yourself. Oh, we're in there. We're in there, chat. Guess they're like combat idols, pretty much. But in secret.
名前は新宮寺さくら。仙台から出てきたばかり。帝劇に入団したての新人です。まだ帝劇の皆さんに迷惑ばかりかけています。でもこの帝都を守るために命がけで頑張るつもりです。
We got the social link. Time to unlock new persona. I see, that's the right attitude. Happy to hear that. No wonder you're a member of the secret squad, they say in public, next to a family having a picnic. Just a quick second. So the Imperial Assault Troop has something like a secret weapon, right?
後部を動かすのは大変です。でもお互い新人同士頑張りましょう。
Kobu. Ah, that's what the secret weapon is called. I wonder what it is.
さあ、
Giant
米田中将が待っていま
robots.
す。行きましょう。
Yes, thank you very much. Imagine if Idolmasters turned hard on a dime and they were all secretly demon hunters. Yeah, that's... I think it's very plausible. The Imperial Theater was built last year. Impressive. It's right in the middle of Ginza. God, the art is really good. Someone tell me that there are high-res renders of this. There has to be. Like, this series is so massive in Japan. That is one big building. Oh, little audio loop there. No one would guess that in reality this theater is a secret military headquarters, he says out loud in front of the theater.
初めてなんですね。じゃあ正面ロビーから入りましょう。
Whoa, what an extraordinary lobby. But that's not not a single guard inside. That's rather careless. At any rate, it's really quiet here.
今日は夜の部だけですから。
I don't remember if we also have to assume management duties at some point. Oh, my boy is happily swimming around. I'm so happy. How big is Sakura Taisen in Japan? It feels like it's loved, but it doesn't seem to get many quality series/games. I think it peaked around the Dreamcast and PlayStation 2 era. That's kind of where the majority of the body of Sakura Wars is in Japan. Like, there are a metric fuckload of games that released in that era. And it was just a huge merchandising opportunity. Nowadays, I feel like it's making a bit of a comeback, though, due to like Bandai Namco has been working with the Gunpla dudes to make like the Kobu as kits, and they're really cool. Night performance, is that supposed to be a nighttime drill?
でも間もなく開場しますから。すぐに
Oh,
お
he
客
doesn't
さ
know.
んで溢れ返りますよ。
He doesn't know.
お兄ちゃん、さくらさんの恋人？
You say that, but... Hey, Steve, how's it going, dude? Who's this child?
アイリス？大人をからかってはいけません。こちらは帝国歌劇団に転属された大神一郎少尉よ。
How's it going, dude? If you guys can do me a massive favor, please do go follow up Steve Chops. He is an excellent dude and is currently running a charity event for the children playing World of Warcraft, so do go hit him up with a follow. And Deadtail, how's it going? Ah, I'm Imperial Navy Ensign Ichiro Ogami.
帝国歌劇団花組アイリスです。で、こっちはクマのジャンポール。アイリスの大切なお友達なの。仲良くしてね。
Don't tell me this child is a member of the secret unit.
ねえさくら。どうしたの？
That is kind of concerning. Oh boy.
こ ちゃんも霊力がある。後部に乗って戦うのね。
I don't know if it's the emulator, but the voice lines are really clear. It's actually kind of... that might be something that I can... can I test that? Yeah, I can.
そうよ。
Bet there's a 9mm inside the bear.
アイリス、戦争嫌いだよ。心配しないで、アイリス。さあ、お部屋に行きましょう。マザーグースの本を読んであげる。
Used to be really big from what I remember, but I don't think it's that big anymore. I do remember that when one of the original VAs retired, they produced a full direct-to-video anime for her. Yes, that rings a bell. I think it's kind of weird from our perspective due to the fact that we only got 2 games in the series. We got So Long My Love, which is the 5th game in the series, 5th mainline, and overall like 12th game or something like that. And we got Shin Sakura Wars, which is the soft reboot. And how's it going? He's really happy about it, Brooks.
米田中将は支配人室にいらっしゃいます。ではこれで失礼いたします。
I noticed that sometimes the mouth moves and sometimes it doesn't. I think it's due to the fact that I'm skipping the text box so that it appears on screen. What is the deal with that girl? Sakura's gone as well. Damn. I guess I'll have to find Lieutenant General Yoneda on my own.
ちょっと手を貸してちょうだい。
Hey, Skaith, how's it going? Mouth movement being weird was a side effect of the English patch? Ah, okay. Yeah, that sort of makes sense. How that would mean that the mouth movement isn't like an actual animation that runs separately, right? That would mean that it is tied to the on-screen text. We're supposed to get a PS2 remake of the first game too, but localization plans for it fell through. Well, that's a shame. Is there a reason why that happened? Who was that? I think it came from the dining hall. We're about to run into Best Girl. There she is! What the? Isn't that getup a bit too revealing?
そこのあなた。
Are you talking to me?
他に誰がいるの？バカ面してないでこっちにいらっしゃい。
Yes, ma'am.
そこに落としたフォークを拾って新しいものと取り替えてくださらないかしら。
Yes, right away. Here you go.
ありがとう。ところでここのトップスターこの神崎すみれを差し置いて、いつの間にかマリアさんが歌劇団のリーダーになってるけど、あなたこのことどう思う？まったく米田のクソじじい。
Sumire is just a lot of fun.
だから。
Ew. I'm Imperial Navy Ensign Ichiro Ogami. I was transferred to the assault troop effective today. There's the hydrate command. You seem thirsty. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee if that's okay. Very good coffee. I'd like to report to Lieutenant General Yoneda. That's a good face. Let's put that in good face. I think you can make a pretty decent emote set out of every face in the original Sakura Wars. Exactly. What are you doing all of a sudden?
照れなくていいのよ。ちょっとした仕返しじゃなかった、お返しよ。
Where might I find Lieutenant General Yoneda?
ああ、米田さんは支配人室よ。でもいいこと、くれぐれも今のことは他言無用よ。お分かり、小賀少尉。
It's interesting though that you can skip the voiced lines. That's really in a lot of visual novels when you get to a point where a character is voicing a line, you can actually skip it, but not in this one. My name is Ogami.
いいから、お
If
行き
that
な
is
さい。
all, please be on your way. Yes, ma'am. If I recall correctly, they remade this theater in Shin Sakura Wars. So this is Lieutenant General Yoneda's room, commanding officer of the Imperial Assault Troop. Lieutenant General Iki Yoneda, the great strategist from the Russo-Japanese War. I wonder what kind of man he is.
どなたですか？
Excuse me, I'm Imperial Navy Ensign Ichiro Ogami. I would like to see Lieutenant General Yoneda.
あなたが帝劇に配属された大神少尉ですか。はじめまして、私はマリア立花です。
Miss Maria Tachibana. Oh, right. What a speckless display of uniform and posture. I guess you call this color platinum blonde. No, you call this blonde. Ogami. Nice. Fair enough.
米田中将は支配人室です。私は稽古がありますからこれで。
What a rigid person, but finally someone who looks like a bit like a soldier. But what type of practice was she talking about? Well then, I'll finally meet Lieutenant General Yoneda.
Oh, Hina.
Excuse me. I'm Imperial Navy Ensign Ichiro Ogami, starting today at 1200 hours. I am part of the Imperial Assault Troop, reporting for duty. It's just wasted. You're in good hands, Ogami.
ここはおめえ大帝国劇場だ。軍人ことはいけねえよ。
What the? Who's this drunkard? Don't tell me this is...
まあ一杯どうだ。
I think you have had about 12 too many. Are you really Lieutenant General Yoneda?
べらめなのですかったどういう了見だい。てめえは
He has the rolling
優
on.
勝がなけりゃ人間が見分けられねえのかい。あ俺が陸軍中将米田一輝だ。
You gotta appreciate how much he struggled with his own name. I'm sorry.
よし分かればよろしい。では最初の任務を申し付ける。こいつに着替えて受付いいな。そんな軍服のまんまじゃ目立ってしょうがねえ。
This man is gonna be dead at 50. There. That's a good position for the microphone.
秘密部隊なんだからよ。
So far, we've been pretty open about it, my dude. Just talking about secret military organizations in the middle of a theater hall. I see, so we operate in disguise. Par for the course for a secret unit. Yes, sir. Ichiro Ogami. Ready for duty.
家庭挨拶はいらねえって言っただろ。さっさと行きな。
What was she called? Koran Lee, I think? Hang on. Yeah. Is she in this? I think she's in this. She's like the head of engineering in this, if I recall. You can't call it day drinking if you don't know what time it is. Haven't seen daylight in 12 years. How do you know it's 5 o'clock? Ogami. Whoa, busted. Sakura and Iris. Was it? What are you doing here? See, Sakura, I told you we should run away. Hey, weren't you the one saying we should check things out in the first place? Yes, and you said it was a great idea. These two, looks like they were eavesdropping. Anyway, could you two tell me where the reception is? It's my first assignment here. I'd like to go there immediately. Okay. I'll show you the way. Let's go, Ogami. No, he's going with me. Let's go, mon frère. Sakura, would you mind showing me the way once more? Not at all. It would be my pleasure. Let's go. That's a good face. Oh, so many good faces already. I don't want anything to do with you anyway. Bye-bye. I don't know if I don't remember if the decision making was that quick in the Japanese release. Ogami, Iris came here all alone. Her family is back in France. Don't guilt trip me about something that I didn't know. I'm processing a lot of information here, lady. I just arrived here. I just figured out my boss is drunk all the time. I signed up for a secret military assignment, and instead I'm now running a theater, I guess? She's doing her best, but she really is a bit lonely, okay. So please be nice to her. Well, now that I know that, I hadn't realized. Thank you, Ogami. I'll show you the way to the reception. Let's go. Huh, neat. It's a neat little way to sort of tutorial the theater a little bit. Ogami, this is the reception. Thank you for your help, Sakura. You're a lifesaver. The clipper should be inside the desk. I have practice, so I'll be going now. Hey, Sakura, wait a second. Clipper? What am I supposed to do with it? It basically works like a pair of scissors, even though it looks a little different. Okay, practice is about to start, so I have to excuse myself. Do your best. At what? And she's gone. But I really wanted to know what I'm supposed to use the clipper for. Excuse me, young man, how long do you expect us to wait? Punch our tickets. He's the best damn officer for the job. Today, Sumire is starring in The Eve of Lady Camellia. I can't wait. What do you mean? I'm not responsible for tickets. But that's the ticket puncher's uniform you're wearing. You don't have don't you have a clipper as well? Are we even qualified for this job? Hey, if we can pilot a mech, we can pilot a clipper. The real challenge of this job is not trying to clip someone's face. Does that mean my secret mission is just punching tickets? You gotta be kidding me. That is a good face. Hey, ticket guy, get going and punch those tickets. Yes, where do I punch the hole? Are you new here? Jeez, don't dilly-dally. Yes, just a moment, please. Wasn't my assignment to be captain of a secret squad? Listen, at the moment I'm punching tickets here, but in reality, I am just a ticket puncher. I might be punching tickets here, but what I really am is the guy who punches tickets. I love this game already. We haven't even gotten to the SRPG parts. I know some good brain surgeons that can't even make a decent brain. That is. I mean, making burgers is an art, though. Like, it can be really difficult. It's an art form on its own, and it requires a lot of diligent practice. And a lot of salt, pepper, and garlic powder. It's important. No way. The Imperial Assault Troop is a secret unit. I can't just blow their cover like this. At the moment, I'm punching tickets here, but in reality, just kidding. I really am just a ticket puncher. You can feel his soul vacating his body with that line. Is everything alright with you? Oh, look at the time. The Flower Division show. They even named it the Flower Division? That's not very subtle, is it? The Flower Division show is about to start. Did she just say Flower Division? How does Civilian know the name of the secret unit? Sorry, where's that clipper? Here it is. There you go. Do you happen to like Sumire Kanzaki? She is just my type. Yeah, I haven't talked to her all that much, but she sure is my type. What? You've talked to Sumire? Man, I'm so jealous. Alright. Would you mind giving this letter to her? Please tell her it is from her most passionate fan. Yes, sir. Understood. What am I going to do with this letter? Oh! A letter given to me by a customer. Phonic, thank you so much for the 24 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Can I get some Kevin and Richards in chat, please? A letter given to me by a customer. I was asked to give it to Sumire. I have a bad feeling about this. Is there an option to burn it to the ground? No. Hey, ticket puncher guy, here's my ticket. Yes, where do I punch a child's ticket? In the face. This guy is new here. He doesn't even know how to punch tickets. Handle the situation calmly and professionally. There you go, boy. Here's your ticket back. Keep up the good work. But what's the matter with that obnoxious child? No matter how I look at it, this is weird. How does punching tickets connect to my secret mission? Okay, I'm gonna have a talk with the squad. Maybe then I'll get some sort of explanation. I just realized that he just got bombarded into this. He never got any briefing about what he was supposed to do. It's just like, here you go. Just do your thing. Have a good day. If I'm still not convinced, I'll have to ask Lieutenant General Yoneda. Isildur, cast it into the fire. So, where should I go first?
もしもし、すみません。
Oh, right. Burntense, how's it going? Did you work on the fan translation for this? Yes, what is it?
今日からこちらに来られた方ですね。はじめまして。お話は伺ってます。私、高村椿って言います。
Oh yeah, the animation thing has to do with when I pop the text. when I did retail work starting out, they did actually train us. Yeah, I think when I was running staff management in retail, we always trained our people. We never just put them out into the mall. Well, one time we did, but that was a dude that came in with an attitude like, I know everything there is to know about this store. Then we just threw him in front of the lions on like Christmas Day. Oh, that is really cool, dude. Thank you so much for the hard work on the translation. Really appreciate it. Thank you for making this game accessible for us non-Japanese speaking folks. It's time to beg for translation for the second one. You know what to do, chat. How's it going, Headers? And Rosa, how's it going? Miss Tsubaki, is it? Yeah. See? Animation stops when I full screen the text. Ah, that's interesting. She works here at the gift shop. Seems full of energy. Back in a different era of retail. I know Sakura Wars 3 is under production by another team. Oh. Hey, Psycho Kowalski, how's it going? Oh, this is really cool. I'm gonna check out if I get some sweet photos. Look at that art! That's the most enthusiasm I've gotten from a retail worker in a very long time. You'd like to buy a photo? Thank you. The photos are extremely popular items. They always sell out right away. For that reason, I can only sell you one at a time. My apologies. By the way, just whose photo is this? That's a photo of Sumire. That'll be 50 cent. What the? Why are photos of a secret combat squad being sold to the public? I'm gonna let this Sakura watch it. Oh, you worked on the Game Boy translation as well? Well, Chad, you know what we have to do. Wouldn't this reveal their true identities? Look at me, what's the matter? Nothing. I suppose I could buy one for now. Okay, so... Okay, we've seen Maria. Sumire... Kana Kirishima? She's very popular with children. Right now, she is in her hometown in Okinawa. Yes. Karin Lee, is she Chinese? Yes, she was born in China. She's a brilliant scientist. Yes. Best girl. Would you like to buy that? Thank you. Karin's always joking around. She's so funny. I believe she is at the Hanayashiki branch in Asakusa right now. She's wearing a Chinese dress. Guess I could get it for now. Good art. Is that wrong? No, it's not. Sega is way ahead of its time. The shopkeeper's outfit. Tsubaki looks good in it. Well, keep up the good work. I better check somewhere else. Hey, Andron, how's it going? Look at Ogami. Wait, how do I save in this? So this is the dining hall. I suppose it's normally for the patrons' use. There's no one here. I'd better check somewhere else. Is there... I Let's check the kitchen. Is this the kitchen? Looks like one you'd find in a restaurant. There's no one here. I'd better check somewhere else. Oh, I've seen some of Sonic Frontier and it looks really unfortunate. And so this is the theater's auditorium. What a magnificent structure. There's no one here. I'd better check somewhere else.
Rank up.
Lloyd, how's it going, dude? Yo. Thank you so much for the 24 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Can I get some Kevins and Richards in chat, please? Thank you. Well, this theater has 2 floors worth of audience seating. You can see the entire stage from here. These are some really great seats. There's no one here. I better check somewhere else. Also, Burntons, if I may be so free to ask, how long did it take for a game like this to be translated? Because I imagine that the script for this game is rather big. Oh, there she is. Oh, Sumire is here. I'm so overwhelmed by games coming out in the next 2 months. Yeah, same. We got Klonoa coming up. We got Live Alive coming up. Soul Hackers 2. No, Soul Hackers 2 is going to be my private time game. What else do we got? Gypsy got The Quarry and is currently playing through that. Why, Ensign Ogata, what brings you here? It's Ogami. Oh, pardon me, I know. I'll call you Ensign from now on to simplify things. Sunbreak is coming out? Yeah, it's gonna be a wild time. Crap, my eyes are being drawn towards her chest. From what the team told me, it took them about 1.5 years of on-off work. Originally was 2 separate projects that didn't know each other, one for the Russian PC version, then they learned of the Saturn team. And then they sort of merged together in their efforts to make the Saturn patch. Want to dive into Soul Hackers? I haven't played a JRPG in forever. I am not sure about Xenoblade 3. If it's anything but Xenoblade 2, I'm gonna be happy. If it is more of Xenoblade 2, I'm gonna be upset. Looking more closely, there appears to be a beauty mark beneath her eye. And it's also like a lot of those little things, like being able to click on stuff and then getting like small little lines. I imagine it being relatively easy to overlook a few. The PC team was working on the latter half and the Saturn team was more focused on the intro areas. Ah, I see. So, okay, so this has always kind of piqued my interest a little bit in how do you implement something like this. Is it as easy as just kind of replacing the text files and making sure that everything fits inside the boxes, or is there a more intricate way of implementing something like that? Drinking tea before a performance is the perfect way to dissolve tension. For me, it was chocolate milk. By the way, Ensign, what was it you needed? I hope it's not too forward of me to say, but I'd love to know more about you. My, Ensign, how unexpectedly straight to the point you are. Well, howdy partner, how's it going? The problem with the PC version is that they're built for Windows XP and earlier operating systems. Oh boy. As I mentioned before, I am the daughter of the Kanzaki family, which controls the Kanzaki group. Originally, the only stage I stood upon was the stage of high society. Then Kanzaki Heavy Industries and the theater began collaborating with each other, so I came to live here. Kanzaki Heavy Industries? Why would the theater collaborate with an industrial manufacturing company? Well now. Sumire! Oh, you're here too, Ogami. Sakura. Sumire, it's almost time for you to go on stage. Please come and get ready. How good of you to come for me. I must drop by my room for a moment, and I'll be right there. By the way, may I pose a question to you, Ensign? To me? Yes. Between myself and Sakura, what sort of woman do you prefer? This game is going hard. I know next to nothing about the programming other than it was more complex than just swapping text. I can link you to our programmer, Noah Steam, to ask. Well, that would be cool. Like, I've always been very curious about the kind of what pushes someone to work on something like that, and how does it get implemented? Because I imagine like it is a lot of reverse engineering and a lot of figuring out how the text is implemented into the programming, or how certain audio files, if you're doing like a full-on translation, like the opening to Mazurna Falls, for instance. I remember hearing this was half VN and half SRPG with Max and a team that worked on this with many years later make Valkyrie Chronicles. I think it's basically a VN dating sim with an SRPG. Yeah. That is a powerful question. Won't you tell me, Ensign? I panicked. I suppose Sumire is my type? It's a really good face. Through all the hundreds of pages of documentation on the Saturn's 2 visual display processors? That is also a thing, yeah. Oh, naturally you have excellent taste, Ensign. I'll be going. Oh, Sakura. I don't want to hear it. My, that was rather harsh of her. Well, I should take my leave now, Ensign. I guess I offended Sakura. I'd better check somewhere else. Empty room. Let's check what I can do in the empty room. Wonder whose room this is. No reply. Seems there's no one inside. There's no one here. I'd better check somewhere else. No, this is our room. God, that is good art. This is spacious. It's even got a desk. This is a pretty nice room. So this is my room from today forward, but I still have to punch tickets at the theater's front desk. I'd better check somewhere else. God, these are beautiful backgrounds. Yep. They used the layout for the original theater for the for Shin Sakura Wars. There's no one here. I better check somewhere else. Look at that. This is a library? Huh, sure is cozy. Seems there's no one here. The whole theater is abandoned. Looks like this is Sumire's room. Yes, who's there? It's Ogami. Do you have a minute? I'm right in the middle of changing. Could you wait just one moment, please? Oh, she's changing. Chat. I can't do it. Can't. It's too rude. Ran out of steam. Thank you for waiting, Ensign. With such impeccable patience is nothing less than I'd expect from a military officer. It was nothing. By the way, did you have some need of me? Let's see what happens. While taking tickets earlier, I was entrusted this letter by someone calling himself a devoted fan. I figured I should pass it along to you. Here you are. Goodness, you went through such trouble for my sake? You have my deepest thanks, Ensign. Still, why would a member of a secret troop like this receive fan mail? Why, beauty such as mine can hardly be hidden away from the rest of the world. Wherever I go, I have fans. It's not especially surprising. I see. I still have some matters of my own to attend to, so I will take my leave. Thank you ever so, Ensign. I guess that patron ought to be satisfied now. I better check somewhere else. I wonder how dynamic the conversations are in this. Not here, I guess. It is pretty cool, though. Man, this really does make me wish that the Saturn was a little bit more accessible, though. Like, nowadays, with emulation being what it is, it makes it easy to get into a lot of the Saturn's back catalog, and as well the hard work of all the people working on the fan translations of games like Sakura Wars. Gives us access to a massive plethora of video games. But like when I was at the convention, like every Saturn game that I saw that was, are you playing on emulator or original hardware? I'm playing on an emulator right now. Because I don't know how to implement ROMs onto a Saturn without modding the console, and I don't want to do that. Though I have to. I could try it out. Let's see if Maria is home. Nope. I wonder if there will be a time where I can check up on like the sort of love points? Affection points? I don't know what they're called. Looks like this is Iris's room. Not here, I guess. Night Watchman. What's with this room? There's a futon or something laid out. Oh, this must be the Night Watchman's room. We had one in the Navy too. You could either buy a satiator flash card or get an actual replay with Pseudo Saturn that let you play burn discs. I was looking into the Pseudo Saturn thing, but I haven't gotten around to actually getting there, because I do want to play the other two scenarios of Shining Force 3 at some point as well. I do own a copy of the Japanese version, though. Let's see if there's someone in the costume room. Hey, Kent, how's it going? There's so many outfits. This must be the wardrobe room. I just realized like how faithful Shin Sakura Wars is to the original in terms of the theater design. That's kind of crazy. Could these be disguises for a secret squadron? No, these are just costumes, no matter how I look at them. There's no one here. I'd better check somewhere else. Oh, Iris is here. Oh, she's still upset. Is she angry with me for what happened earlier? Oh, you worked on the bulk slash thing as well? Yo, that's sick. That is sick. Mon frère, sorry about before. Because it's not good to eavesdrop. Iris, Maria scolded me earlier. Mon frère, please don't hate me. Don't worry, I wouldn't hate you because of something like that. You mean it? Okay, then let's make up. By the way, Iris, there's something I wanted to ask. Yes? I was wondering if you could tell me about the Imperial Assault Troop. Sure, okay. Why is the troop headquartered in a theater? We're in a theater because that's where the troop performs. Isn't that obvious? You're pretty strange. I don't get it. There's nothing obvious about it. I like how Ogami just instantaneously points out every single plot hole in Sakura Wars within like the first 10 minutes of the game. Well, hour. Loin, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Burntense. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Can I get some Kevin Richards in chat? Thank you so much for the support, man. Do you know where everyone else is? Sumire is upstairs. Sakura went to go get her. Maria said she was going to the stage. I think Mr. Yoneda is in his room? I see, thanks. I'm waiting here for everybody else. What are you looking at? You should talk to me. She's already upset. Bye. I better check somewhere else. Just leave the lost child in the changing room. It's Maria, right? What are you doing here? I could ask the same of you. What business do you have here? She looks about as tall as me. Did you need something from me? Maria, would you tell me a little about yourself? What? As captain of the Imperial Assault Troop, I'd like to know how a woman such as yourself came to be here. I don't believe there's any need for me to answer that. In any case, I hardly acknowledge you to be the captain as it is. Excuse me? Ensign, you're interfering with my duties. Please refrain from speaking with me. Can I still ask about the troop? Play is about to begin, so this area is off limits. Please keep your distance. The stage, proper room, and large proper room are all off limits. Take care not to enter. Oh well, I guess I'll head somewhere else. To the stage! Oh no! You appear to have a considerable amount of free time, don't you? As I mentioned before, the stage is currently off limits. Your cooperation is appreciated. Oh well, guess I'll head somewhere else. Well, let's see what the captain or the manager has to say. Maybe I can get some more information about what the hell is going on. All right, I'm going to ask Commander Yoneda more about my position. Whoa, you startled me. Who might you be?
はじめまして、大神さんですね。事務局の藤井かすみです。恐れ入りますが、着任届を書いていただきたいので、事務局まで来ていただけませんか?
Of course.
それではご案内します。こちらです。
Man, the art in this is so good. This must be the secretary's office.
こんにちは。あなた大神さんでしょ？私榊原ゆりって言います。劇場の事務をしてます。どうぞよろしくね。
This background theme is a pretty good vibe as well. I really like it. The pleasure is all mine. If you wouldn't mind, please fill out these forms for me. No problem. Let's see, will this do? Yes, that's fine. Thank you very much. Manager Yoneda is in his office right next door. Thank you. All right, time to head for the manager's office. I don't know if head pets are possible. They might at a later stage. To be fair, we just arrived. General Yoneda should know what's going on here. I'll ask him to explain the situation to me.
もしもし。もしもし。
He's on the phone.
ああ、来た。さっきな。まあ、もう少し様子を見んことには。だがね、花子おじさん。この秘密部隊は難しい。戦場に女を駆り立て、我々は見守ることしかできん。帝国軍人としちゃ屈辱だ。しかし後部を操れるのは今のところあの子たちだけだ。だから私はあえてあの子たちをかばい守り自由にさせている。あの若いのが使えるといいが、おっとそろそろ文句を言いに来たらしい。ではまた。
What do you mean, complain? What do you mean? Aren't we a bit prejudiced? Yoneda, assuming I'm gonna complain? Well, if he wants a complaint, then he's got it. Yoneda, what the hell? It sounds like he finished his call. Please excuse me, Ogami reporting in. Ah, good to see you, Ogami. That uniform looks good on you. How's your work going? Have you gotten the hang of punching tickets all right? Can you please explain my assignment? No one told me anything about taking tickets at a theater. And all of my squad members are women. One of them, I think her name was Iris, is just a little girl. I thought it was accepting the post as captain of a secret strike team. This is nothing like what I imagined. I'm supposed to be the captain of this Imperial Assault Troop, right? What are my duties? Actually, before you answer that, this is the Imperial Assault Troop, right? It looks like a regular theater. Ogami, I think you're misunderstanding something here. Take a good look. Take a good long look at the plaque above my head. Imperial Assault Troop. What? Like a troop of actors? This isn't a misprint or something, right? Sorry, my boy. This is the real deal. I could have sworn the document said I'd be assigned to a secret assault force. Did I read it wrong? Well, the performances we put on here sure are an assault on the senses. And as for secret, well, you didn't know a government-run theater like this existed before, did you? Man has a point. Ah, I can't believe this. Ah, take some time, let it all sink in. How did this... The top secret squad is just a bunch of actors? This is all way too bizarre. Am I dreaming? Ogami, are you alright? What are you doing out here? Oh, Sakura. You look so pale. I think you should take a break. Do you remember the way to your room? If you like, I could accompany you. Oh. That would be great. I'm so confused right now. I barely know what I'm doing. Are you sure you're going to be alright? Maybe you'll feel better if you rest up a little. Let's get you back to your room. Thanks for the help. Sorry to make you worry about me. Oh, it was no trouble. Besides... Huh? Oh, it's nothing, really. If you'll excuse me, I have a performance to prepare for. Would you like to come in? If you have some time, would you like to come in? There's something I'd like to discuss with you. I'm very sorry, performance is due to start any minute now. I really would like to spend some time with you, but duty calls. Oh, I see, that's fine, I understand. Break a leg out there, and thanks again for coming this far with me. You're welcome. I'd better get going. Yeah, I guess I should rest up a little. Ogami? Ah? Oh, Sakura, did you need something? Well, cheer up, Ogami. That gloomy expression you're wearing doesn't suit you at all. When I think back to the way you were back when we first met, back at the Ueno Park, that's the way it's like 10 minutes ago. Sorry, I said too much. I should be going. No, I'm the one who should apologize. It's just, you have your roles to play here, parts only you can perform, but what about me? I don't feel like I'm going to do anything. I'm doing anything to safeguard the capital. There you go. I was so happy when I got the news I was being transferred here. Being promoted to captain of my own squad straight out of the academy. It was like a dream come true. It didn't even matter what my assignment was. I'd be satisfied with any post if it meant protecting the capital. I thought I was taking control of a crack assault force. So when I found an exclusively female theater troupe, well, does my position here help protect our nation's peace at all? Ah! There's the save point. Doot doot doot. Doot doot doot. Oh, just a quick second, chat. I have to check up on something. Alrighty, I'm back. It seems like he's slowly getting better, but I'll probably be up on his fins in no time. Has anybody here tried the the demo for Sunbreak yet? Under your announcement post on Twitter, I just saw the notification. Thank you so much. I'll contact them after the stream. Let's see. I think. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that works. What does status do? Normal, terrible. As it should be. We messed up, chat. Is it gonna do the last time on Sakura Wars? Oh. It's already well into the night. I'm tired, but I can't seem to fall asleep. Maybe it's because I'm not used to the bed. It's almost 12. What? Who in the world could it be at this late hour? Hey, Shotgun Shock. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Raid, not raid. That's powerful emo. Goddamn. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Gil. We're playing the fan translation of the original Sakura Wars for the Sega Saturn. How was Thousand Arms treating you? I was lurking in your stream earlier. If you guys want some cozy retro streams, go and follow up Shotgun Shock. There you go. What is up? I am having a great time with this. I'm honestly having a great time with this. We've already ostracized the lost child. She's been convicted to the to detention in the dressing room, with the door locked for the next month and a half. And Tamaruzi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Have a good one, Zen. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. And welcome on in, everybody. Hopefully everybody's doing well. And, well, sit back, relax, grab yourself something to drink, and enjoy. Ogami, it's me, Sakura. Sakura, just a second. I'll open up the door. Okay, that's not here. A bunch of sirens outside. What you doing here at this hour? Hey, Sakura, how did the play go? It was a huge success. By the way, what do you need from me this late at night? Well, Ogami, Manager Yoneda instructed me to have you handle nighttime rounds at the theater. Nighttime rounds? Yes. I know it's terribly short notice, but I hope you understand. Yes. Ever diligent. I am looking for my purpose. Within this theater, I may not be the best man for the job, but I'm gonna try my best, damn it. But how are you enjoying Thousand Arms? I should have that game laying around here somewhere. Think about it. Is it Thousand Arms or is it... Oh no, that's Threads of Fate that I'm thinking of. I don't think I have a thousand. Sure, you can count on me. I was having trouble getting sleep anyway. Getting some exercise will help fix my insomnia. Really? Thank you for being so considerate. Well, then, shall we go? The dating aspect of Thousand Arms is fun and annoying. The duality of dating sims in general. You're coming with me? Of course, after all, you don't know your way around the theater yet. Guess I'll accompany you. A hell of a first day at work. Thanks, I'll be counting on you. And you. Now let's get moving. Look at this. I really love this design. It's really good. This is our green room. Everyone in the flower division gets together here often. So this is where you all come to relax. Right, I'd love to stop and drink some tea here, but we're on duty at the moment. Let's keep going. It does. Thousand Arms is one of those games that makes you go, yep, this is a video game. Yo, did somebody make that as an emote? That is fantastic. Of someone like Sakura following you around the theater. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, wait, now that you mention it. Was that 2 onward or was that 3 onward? Where'd Sakura go? Good job, Ogami. 2 minutes in your walk and you already lost her. Oh, there you are, Sakura. Come here and take a look outside, Ogami. There be demons! Demons everywhere! I like the Sakura Taisen anime. It's been too long since I watched that. I should rewatch that and watch the new one. Whoa, Ginza Night. I think the lights of the city are just amazing. What makes you say that? Well, they're not meant to be decorative or artistic, but each one shines so beautifully. And together they show us this breathtaking view. I want to shine on the stage just like one of those lights. That is when you start ogling up the ladies, the cursor changes to that. It's pretty great. I'm gonna scroll up real quick because I think someone in chat here has a Koran emote as well. I want to be a warm and strong light, the kind that shines the way for the people in the streets. Oh, I'm sorry, Ogami. I didn't mean to keep you from your guard duties. Well now, let's continue our rounds. God, it is really cool though to see that the character designer of Tales of has had such a huge impact on this series as well, like with how the characters are designed. I'm a huge Tales of fan, and it's really nice to see different games have a sort of similar aesthetic to their characters. This is the second floor seating for our guests. Whoa, the view from here is amazing. And some of these seats are reserved by some of our regulars from the upper class. I see, impressive. Nothing seems to be out of place. Let's continue our rounds, Ogami. So long, my love, and Shin Sakura Wars. Iris? What's the matter, Iris? What are you doing up? Mon frère, Sakura. What's wrong, Iris? Come here and tell us what's going on. I can't find Jean-Paul. I think maybe I left him somewhere. My poor Jean-Paul. He's all alone. Iris. Don't worry, Iris. Tomorrow when it's light, you should be able to find him right away. But it's late now, so you need to get to bed. Okay, I'll head to bed. It would help if we knew where Iris spent the afternoon. Ogami, let's get going, shall we? Wait, can I select this myself? If so, we might be able to find the bear pretty easily. Hang on. Was it this one? It was this one, or no? This is the dressing room. We keep our costumes for the performances here. Wow. Everything looks fine. Let's keep going. Is this a dressing room? Ah, Ogami, over there. It's Iris's Jean-Paul. Hey, say, how's it going? Grab the bear, strangle it, and then burn it while Iris watches. No doubt about it, it's Iris's Jean-Paul. Oh, good. Let's go give it to her. No. I'm keeping the bear. Wait, what was there on the table? God, this is such a vibe of a tune. I'm really enjoying the soundtrack of this. Just kind of makes you relax, sit back, kind of enjoy the mood. Iris has quite a lot of stuffed animals in her room. How much is quite a lot? Iris, it's Sakura, please open up. Here you go, Iris. We found Jean Paul. It seems you left him backstage. Ah, Jean Paul! You shouldn't leave your beloved friends behind. Thank you so much. He's missing his bow tie. I don't think I can show this on stream anymore, chat. This is becoming too much. Too saucy. Good, now Iris should be able to sleep peacefully. Yes, I'm really glad we found it. Well, shall we continue our rides? Oh, look at the time. It's getting quite late, Okami. Shall we end our rounds here? I'll walk you to your room. It's the least I can do after all the help you've given me today. Are you sure? Of course, well then let's go. But I don't want you to know where I live. Thank you for the escort. The whole 2 steps it took. That is, I just got bonus points for turning around. Don't mention it. Good night. So I get to meet you tomorrow too. I'm glad. Huh? Never mind, it's nothing. Well, good night. I guess I'll head back to my room. Hey, Empress, how's it going? Aw, man. It's already after midnight. It's the dead of night. I better get some sleep. Hey. Hell yeah, my Klonoa pre-order got approved. Oh yes. I was kind of worried that I wouldn't be able to get the PS5 version. It's just humid. Yeah, same here. It's been really weird. Like the weather has been like really warm for like 2 days and then it just starts being cold. But I don't know. Like after this, we're probably gonna get a pretty big cold front. You sly fox. It's dead of night. Better get some sleep. Speaking of visual novels, I stumbled upon a very cheap copy of Root Letter. So I don't remember who actually recommended it to me, but thank you again for that. It's morning. I think they said we have a day off. That means I get a break from ticket clipping duty. Well then, what should I do? Go to the reception desk and clip some tickets. I've got lots of free time, so I'll check out the reception desk. Nani? Oh, that's a good face. Oh, there's Sumire. Okay, I'll try talking to her. Ah, Ensign, good morning. Morning, are you taking it easy today? The timing of that laugh. I wish I could, but I have rehearsal on stage right now. I plan to rehearse the whole dance with Sakura one more time. That sounds fun, I'm jealous. Honestly, I don't enjoy rehearsals. That face is really good. That face is really freaking good. In the little portrait, that is. It wouldn't do for a star such as myself to make a mistake during a performance. Well, I'm needed on stage soon. Please excuse me. Rehearsal, huh? Lucky you, I've got nothing to do and I'm bored stiff. Hi. Hey, Iris. Hey, let's all go to the flower viewing festival soon. That sounds nice. The cherry blossoms were in full bloom in Ueno Park yesterday. Yeah, but I'm more interested in spending time with you. Oh God. This, I'm sorry, but I'm already, involved with Sumire. That's what they call toys over flowers, right? I think you mean boys over flowers. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go now. I forgot how weird Iris was as a character. So this is my new workplace. Sir, what are you doing here? Hey, Maria. Tell me, sir, are you unhappy with your job here? Yes, very unhappy. I'm happy with it. Frankly, it perplexed me at first, but now I'm happy with it. Is that so? But you were transferred here as captain of a covert squad, were you not? Or have you forgotten that already? Of course not. Of course not. I was sent here to be a captain of the Imperial Assault Troop. I'll do any job asked of me, even clipping tickets, but I haven't forgotten my duty to protect the capital. Oh, I'm relieved to hear that. Well then, I must go to rehearsal. Please excuse me. Sir, everyone in the flower division will be rehearsing on stage. Please stop by and watch us. I've got some free time. I think I'll head to the stage and watch everyone rehearse. Can I? Oh, he is going. There's no stopping this man. Is there art of this game, of these little inserts that is uncompressed? Spin around here, raise your hands. Sakura, your footwork is all wrong. Oh, they're hard at work. Each brilliant performance is the result of everyday rehearsals like this one. Huh?
Sakura-san? 人の着物の裾を踏みつけるなんて失礼じゃありませんこと？
すみません。
まったく、これだから田舎臭い人は嫌ですわ。そやでお下品で。さあ、もう一度初めから行くわよ。
ごめんさませ。
このガキ、さくらさん、口で言ってわからない人はこうよ。
Round 1, fight. Ah! Just can somebody make a gif out of Sumire just flatlining it on stage? I put my controller down and I panicked. Oh. Uh-oh, death approaches. New challenger approaches. Ogami hops on stage, immediately gets sentenced to death by the 5-finger death palm. Hey, you two, stop fighting. Benson? Ogami, look out! Uh-oh. 1 hour, 45 minutes, and we got slapped. I fucking love this game. Ogami, I'm so sorry. Ensign, what are you doing here? Stopping you two from fighting. I don't know much about theater, and I didn't intend to interrupt your rehearsal. However, teamwork is important in a troupe, right? So stop fighting. 1 hour 45 minutes to make it to our first combat scene. Not even. We're just a victim of circumstance. This is wrong place, wrong time. Caught in the crossfire. Dun, dun. I understand. I'm sorry, Okami. Good. Well then, I'll be going now. Ah, Okami? Okay then, bye. Okami, wait. Hmm? Okami, Sakura? May I tell you something? No, I'll talk and you listen. Coming on a little strong there, Ogami. Yeah, if somebody can give me a gif or like clip that moment with Sumire just flatlining it, just eating stage, that'd be fantastic. Holy shit, what? I'm sorry, so, okay. Gonna try to provide a little context for this. I'm really excited for this. So, one of my favorite series in recent times is called Final Space. And unfortunately, the show got canceled due to a merger before the series could end. And the creator was very emotionally attached to it. So he has been trying for the last year, he's been trying to either get the rights back for the series to finish it, or to convince I think it's Warner Brothers to basically fund the final season. So what he did to get their attention was he made a Kickstarter to fund an animated short based in the same universe to kind of get the attention to that, and that got funded in under 2 hours. So right before the stream started, that Kickstarter went live, and as we speak, it is already funded, and I'm hella excited about that. On that note, please go watch Final Space. It's fantastic. Before you came here, Manager Yoneda said that the captain of the flower division must be more than a mere soldier, and we mustn't continue to fight battles in which human lives are sacrificed for the sake of victory. And that the person who serves as captain... I came in on the tail end. Yeah, the Olin Rogers just tweeted out that the Kickstarter for Godspeed got funded in under 2 hours. How's it going, OmniGamer? Must truly love the flower division, its theater, and working here. That's why I made you a ticket collector. That's... okay. That is a hell of a stretch. Do you love fighting for your country? Do you love patriotism? Well, then you must love punching tickets in a theater for a job you did not sign up for. Uh-oh. It gets funnier the more I see it. It's so good. Just Sumire flatlining it is beautiful. I thought you were going to be back on Friday. I said Wednesday, didn't I? How's it going, Joey? I have a favor to ask of you, Ogami. Please cherish this theater and our troop. And please lead us into battle as our captain. Battle? Against who? Well... Huh? What's that alarm? Ogami, we must move out. Move out? What do you mean? Have you ever seen Transformers? It's kinda like that. The Flower Division of the Imperial Assault Troop is moving out. Let's go. Oh, we're doing the Samurai Pizza Cats, or Moncali Knights. Oh. The Flower Division of the Imperial Assault Troop is fully assembled. Well done. Manager Yoneda and the whole troop? What is this? Ogami, we are taking a break from theater to return to our primary role as the Imperial Assault Troop. I'm sorry for deceiving you, but I wanted to ensure that you were qualified to be captain of a covert squad. Literally, we got our acceptance slap. We got our acceptance slap. I don't think clothes work like that. Don't question it. What is this place? The core of the Imperial Assault Troop, the underground command room. Manager Yoneda, you mean the real covert squad? You mean the covert squad is real? Of course, the theater troop is merely a facade. So I'll introduce you again. These are the members of the Flower Division. They'll be your subordinates. Ogami, under your command, I feel like I can fight with all my might. As new members of the Imperial Assault Troop, let's do our best. Mon frère, do your best. Sir, that uniform suits you well. I haven't accepted you as captain yet, sir. When I can understand how you think and feel, then I shall call you captain. Understand. Let's all do our best. Commander, who is our enemy? I'm sure you've heard rumors of them. It's called Hollywood. They're a mysterious organization that terrorizes the capital with mechanical soldiers called Hexmechs. They are known as the Hive of Darkness. Hive of Darkness? And Sakura beat up a Hexmech in Ueno Park the day she arrived in Tokyo. Iris, that was supposed to be a secret. What? You mean it was Sakura who defeated that monster? Correct. However, a human can only do so much against a Hexmech. That's where we come in. We have a powerful weapon at our disposal. Let me show you the underground hangar. Hexmechs, my favorite breakfast cereal. What are those? The Imperial Assault Troop's secret weapon, the Kobu Spirit Armor. The Spirit Armor? Yes, think of it as mechanical armor that can only be used by those with powerful spiritual energies. By which I mean the members of the Flower Division, and you. Why you gotta single me out like that? Now then, the white Kobu is yours. Go ahead and get inside of it. Had I joined the project earlier, I probably would have called them Hex Drones because of the beehive thing. Yeah, that's fair. Hang on. Oh! My fishy boy is zooming around. That makes me really happy. The enemy's been spotted in the same place as last time, Ueno Park. Use our bullet train to get there. Yes, sir. Just get on public transport with the Mac. Sit down. I don't have a Kobu yet, so I'll be staying behind. Do your best. I see. It really is just a huge suit of armor. Seems easy enough to pilot. Ogami, give the order to move out. We must protect Ueno Park from the Hive of Darkness. Oh, prepare for flower viewing. Flower Division, move out. Target area is Ueno Park. Roger. Kobu activated. Imperial Assault Troop is moving out. Oh, 3D. kidding about a private train network. Yes, Sega Saturn casually flexing its dedicated FMV core. Whoa! Oh, that's actually really well done. Jesus. I can really appreciate that. Oh, the mood changes the wait, this is Saturn, right? I should have shoulder buttons. Do they do something? No. Attack +5, defense +2. Okay, so Maria is the kind of the odd one out in that regard. Iris doesn't have a stat block yet because she doesn't have a Kobu. Oh, this looks proper Sega Saturn. This looks proper Sega Saturn. I like it. I forgot that the enemies were a cast of Goemon rejects.
帝都は我らクロノス界がもらい受けた。
屍の山を築き、我らが力を見せてくれましょう。ノーサタン殿。
What say you, Lord Satan? Oh, okay. And Techie Rob, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
そこまでよ。
何？
貴様らは
帝国歌劇団参上。
帝国歌劇団とな。小賢しい。
Is it really, or is it the Japanese symbol for graveyard? Imperial Soul Troop? How ridiculous!
ここは私が。
任せたぞ。
Ooh, okay.
お前たちの
I fear the man who pulls a
見せてもらおう。
pulls a mech out of the Shadow Realm. Will show no mercy to those who threaten the safety of the capital.
Now Twitch, stop annoying me.
Never! Molokov, thank you so much for the 4 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some gifts and riches in chat, please? Thank you so much. And how are you doing? Come at me anytime, Ensenogami. Those are members of the Hive of Darkness. Everybody pay attention. I'm going to explain how to operate your Kobu. Please explain. Sakura, we'll start with you. Oh, that's chunky. First, order your active unit to one of the spaces within its range of movement, like Sakura did just now. Sakura, attack! Here I go. Once you're within range of the enemy, it's time to attack. 2 actions can be taken on a single turn. Once you've moved and attacked, your turn is over. Next is my turn. Yo, this game is sick. You gotta be a bit more specific on the notification, Molokov. Twitch has a lot of notifications. that's like a special bar. Once your willpower has reached its maximum, you can use a special attack. Using your special attack will drop your willpower to 0. You can also choose to accumulate willpower, as you just saw. It also raises as you take damage. It's looking like potbelly stoves. Yes, yes. Aha, it's time for the real star to take the stage. Ensign, grace, beauty, my techniques are art in its purest form. Please hold your applause for after the show. Wait, Sumire, please heal Sakura. Honestly, here I was all fired up for my moment in spotlight, but no, the country girl needs some help. And sorry for being from the country. Okay, so... okay. Kopu have the ability to repair damage. This can be used on allied units as well as your own unit. Please be aware of the limits on the number of actions you can take. There's also a defend action which will reduce incoming damage from an enemy attack. The effects of defend last until your next turn. During battle, you can take 2 actions each turn, but you may only use the same action type once per turn. Normal and special attacks are considered the same type, so you can't use them both on the same turn. Rest, defend, and heal are also considered the same type. Okay, so you basically the game doesn't consider like each action individually, but categorizes it in offensive and defensive, and then you switch around with that. However, you're free to use them in any order you wish. You could move, then attack, or you could attack and then move. Alright, from here on, I'll leave it to you to give us orders, sir. First, let's annihilate the rare guard Hexmex. Okay, so... let's see... My special is not very far. I really like that chunky walk, though. Okay, for now I'm gonna normal attack. Oh, jeez. Ogami is powerful. Oh, that's nifty. Move. God, it's incredible how crisp a lot of it sounds. Like, a lot of the voice lines are incredibly clear. Her range is mostly yes.
Kanzaki Fujinryu. Kochou no Mai.
Hey, Boom Ganon, how's it going?
Yarimashita wa.
Her range is mostly yes. Let's rest up. See if we can get the power up back. This will probably sound more muffled on a PS1. Yes. Pretty much. Guess we have 2 more. Ogami also has his special, but he has a really short range on that, so I am going to defend. Yes. 5 is a good number. Gotta appreciate just how angry she sounds, though. Gonna rest up, and then immediately have to tag down the enemies myself. Well, you can. Just give me a minute. I'm glad I don't have to do that with the cursor, though. Show your moves. I'm actually really curious about all the specials, so I'm just gonna try them out. A monstrous amount of damage. Let's rest up. End. That should give me full? Almost full. I think later along the line it becomes pretty important to actually figure out the best way to use your specials. Hey, Ogami? It feels strange fighting here. Why? Oh, well, I guess you didn't really think it was important, so never mind. What do you... I feel backed into a corner. Even the regular attacks are pretty strong. I'm so used to turning the camera in from Mission 2, or in from Mission 4. There you go. Got the supercharged. Let's rest. Oh, okay. I'm starting to believe that she's having a slight manic episode there. I'm just gonna special charge my way through this entire game. It's really cool though to see the characters have voice lines in battle as well. It's not something that you see very often. Oh damn, that didn't do much. Oh no, he has a plan. Oh, he's taking over the game. Let's get Stan. Let's see if we can... Oh. Might be able to take this dude down. Almost. Not really, actually, Thunderhawk. How's it going? I'm pretty surprised at that myself, in how clear everything is. Hey, Takeda, I have no idea. And Ray, how's it going, dude? Oops. This is a mile off from I'll bear my Arctic Blast.
行きますわよ。
Okay, that one no longer bothers.
やりましたわ。
Move out of the way for a sec.
行きます。
Okay, so you can defend to take less damage. You can... Yeah, gotcha. It's looking better, and yes, it does less flashing as well. And Orpheon, how's it going? Don't move, special. I didn't just fight Satan, I killed Satan. They got away, but we were able to protect the capital. Let's return to base, everyone. In just a moment, Ogami. It's not time for the Flower Division's curtain call just yet. What? It's very important, Sakura. How did I switch that last time? Wait, is it? How did I check that last time? How is chat doing? Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves. Is there a harem ending you can get in this game? Or alternate? You can end up alone at the end of this game, yeah. A flower viewing party in Ueno Park after battle. The cherry blossoms at night aren't too shabby. But sir, why do you keep everything about the Hive of Darkness top secret?
Oi, oi, Ogami-san. そんなことしてみろよ。暴動だぜ。奴らの思うツボってやつだ。あくまでも我々は極秘裏に奴らを叩くんだ。
I see. So that's what makes it a secret squadron.
お疲れ様でした。
No problem. Thank you too, Sakura.
大神さんがいて助かりました。これからもよろしくお願いしますね、大神さん。
Hang on. I gotta save that. You can always rely on me.
奴らとの戦いは始まったばかりなのよ。あまり浮かれないでね。
You got it.
アイリスね、お兄ちゃんのこと気に入ったわ。アイリスの恋人にしてあげるから。浮気しちゃダメよ。
Can somebody lock her up in the dressing room again, please? Haha, thanks.
何堅苦しい顔してんのよ。ひょういったら。
Oh,
あら、近くで見るといい男じゃないの。私の好みよ。
oh no. Oh no. Run away. Run away as fast as you can. How can you get drunk in Amazake? It's just light sake.
しょうい。
Well, that confirms Sumire as a lightweight, I guess.
飲みましょう。
さあ飲めよ、じゃんじゃん飲め。大神、明日からまたもぎりの仕事が待ってるぞ。
Stop laughing at my suffering. Why is everybody laughing? Please help.
大神さんは元海軍の少尉さん。そんな大神さんの前に突然現れた天才中国娘李コーラン。そして
Oh, there she is.
次回桜大戦、敵の名はクロノスカイ。大正桜にロマンの嵐。どうするの、大神さん。
Burntons, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I gotta wait for next week's episode. Can you imagine? A zombie fry, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What do I press here to? Guess I'm not allowed to see that. That would be really funny though, doing episodic streams like that. Just log on for an hour, play an episode, not show up for a week. Episode 2, the enemy is the Hive of Darkness.
いでよ、クロノス四天王。
紅の弥勒、ただいまここに。
青き刹那、ここに。
悪印の羅刹。
黒きサタン。
我らクロノス四天王、天界様の命によりここに見参。
Would be really funny if you just start a new episode of Sakura Wars with after 10,000 years, I'm finally free! Time to conquer Earth! Just imagine popping on the battlefield and just going, oh no, they're hot.
ご用でございま
It's
す。
Weevil Underwood without a haircut.
たわけあのざまは何じゃ。
はあ、帝国歌劇団なる謎の組織が邪魔立てをいたしまして。
言い訳は無用じゃ。
申し訳ありません、天海様。
だがあいつらは結構やります。
黙れサタン、我らは常に無敵。帝都の固い結界を破る法術を。
Clearly we need the next Sentai to be a musical theme. Just imagine.
これ六波星コーマ陣内。
The hexagram of infernal calling.
完成させ、帝都を完全に破壊いたす。その第一の標的は。
Getting major Yu Yu Hakusho vibes from this dude.
待て、この度はわしも出よう。わしの戦いも見たいである。のう、サタン。
はい。
He says yes, but I think he means no.
死に損ないの老いぼれめ。
Man, it's really warm in here. The play is about to start. I'm ready to punch some tickets. At the same time, I still can't believe this is my job now. Hello, Ensign. You're doing a wonderful job. Hi, Sumire. What's up? A new member will be joining us today. I came to check on things before the play begins. However, it seems she hasn't arrived yet. Is she cute? Okami knows what's up. What's her name? Koran Lee. Everyone just calls her Koran though. Koran Lee? Yes, she was born in China but speaks with the Kansai accent. I see. Ah, look at the time. I'm needed on stage. Please excuse me. So I guess we're getting a new member. Apparently she's been here before. I wonder what she's like. She has a rather explosive attitude. Oh, there she is. And there she goes. Her appearance in this franchise is brief, but impactful. Whoa! What was that racket?
大帝国劇場ってここでおますよな。
So many good faces. So many good faces. Yes?
ああ、うちの蒸気バイクお釈迦になってもうた。
Jeez Louise. Are you okay? Just who are you anyway?
うちの名前リッコーランと言います。帝劇花屋敷支部から本日付で銀座本部に転属になりました。
Best girl.
今度こちらにご厄介 よろしゅう。ほいであんたは？
I'm Imperial Navy Ensign Ichiro Ogami. You could say I'm the captain in training of the Imperial Assault Troop.
ほな、うちらの上官やね。ただいま花屋敷支部より銀座本部に転属してまいりましたリッコーランです。米田中将閣下へお取り次ぎください。
I'd be happy to escort you. You might explode on the way otherwise.
親切やね、大神少尉は。
Oh, what about your bike?
大丈夫や。こんなこともあろうかと修理工具はいつでも持ってるさかい。
What do you mean this is a frequent reoccurrence?
ちょちょいのちょいで片付けときますわ。
What do you mean? Okay, so we have to go to the office. There you go.
あんたも後部のパイロットやろ。男のくせに乗れるやなんて。あんた相当優秀やで、ほんま。
Writing, pick this option. You have 3 seconds to react. Yeah, that's. I had a couple of moments that I genuinely was like, oh shit, I'm not holding the controller right now.
ところで少尉はん、もうクロノス会の連中とは戦うたんやろ。どんな感じやった？
It was a bit rough.
へえ、正直な少尉はんやな。なかなか言えるこっちゃないで、それ。ま、うちが来たからにはもう安心やで。大船に乗ったきれいてや。
Is her special just self-destruction?
ところで
Block this dialogue overhead. You have 3 seconds to react.
政府転覆が目的らしいで。
Why did I have 7 tabs open with the Sakura just flatlining it on stage?
ご苦労なこっちゃ。
Yoneda's office, we're here. Man, it's been a while since I last saw the old man. Ogami. That voice. Oh, Sakura, did you just come from the stage? Yes, this time I'm co-starring with Maria. Who knew visual novels invented QTEs? The guy recorded his playthrough on a VCR, transliterated to Japanese text so you could highlight it on the document? Well, at least they're passionate. That sounds like a lot of work. I'll be playing a girl from the streets this time. How do you like my outfit? It really suits you, very cute. You think so? Thank you. It really is, totally cute. Ogami, who is that? Hi there, I'm Karan Lee. I just arrived here from the Hanayashiki branch. Hanayashiki, there you go. Nice to meet ya. Hi, my name is Sakura Shinguji. I joined the squad just recently. Nice to meet you too. You two are going to be comrades in the Flower Division, so here's hoping you can be good friends. Did it for all 4 games, Jesus. That is a people's champion right there. Of course. Okay then, I have to get to the performance. Ogami, Miss Lee, if you'll excuse me. Oh, stop it with that, Miss Lee. Way too formal. Just Koran suits me fine. Is that so? See you later, Koran. Sakura, huh? She seems like a nice girl. So how do you get along with her, Mr. Ensign? Very well. Very well, since we're both newbies, we have a lot in common. Oh, I see. By the way, Mr. Ensign, do you mind if I just call you Chief? Call me Lover Boy. Of course. Thanks, I always have trouble calling Yoneda Lieutenant General too. I just love how relaxed the flower division of the troop is about things like that. So, shall we go inside then, Chief? Yoneda must be waiting. Yes, let's go in.
どうぞ。
It's Ogami, I'm coming in. Koran Lee, reporting back for duty. Ah, Koran. Good to have you back. I hope you'll not miss the Hanayashiki branch too much. Nah, as long as I get to tinker around with machines, I don't really care where I am. Plus, the captain here seems like a nice guy. Well, look at that. You're one smooth operator, aren't you, Chief? Be careful or Sumire will get jealous. Lieutenant General Yoneda, it's not like that. Well, thank you for your service. I'll have Maria fill her in on all the details. So you show Koran to her room, Ogami. And after that, go to the administration office to help Kasumi. Understood. I look forward to serving with you, Chief. Man, like that last hour of this stream is gonna wreck my voice. Ah, Goran, you've returned from the Hanayashiki branch, I see. Maria, you really do look good in men's clothing. The chief here is showing me to my room. Is that so? I'll leave her in your hands then, sir. That outfit is awesome. What role are you playing? A French soldier named Andre. Sir, have a good day. I need to be at the stage and prepare for the show. Thank you for taking care of this for me. My duty as a leader. As a leader, that goes without saying. I'm only bringing her to her room after all. Oh, I don't think that's the case, sir. I don't think all leaders are quite as considerate as you. She's right, Chief. You're helping me a great deal here. I'm really sorry, Koran, but the show is about to start very soon. When you're ready, just come to the dressing room. I'll go ahead. What? Is it really that late already? I can't be late for my very first show. Huh? You'll participate in the show even though you just arrived? Don't worry, I've been a member of the flower division for a while now. I'm used to making stuff up as I go. And besides, I only have a small role with barely any lines. Easy peasy. Anyway, thanks for showing me the way, Chief. See you later. So, looks like the flower division just got reinforcements. I can't wait to see Koran in action. Oh no. Run away! That voice. No, it can't be. Wasn't that Koran? Yes, I just brought her to her room. Yay, so she really is back. Did you see all the Sakura Wars commercials where Sakura dates Segata Sanshiro? It's technically also official canon for the Dreamcast lore, or for the Sega lore. If you play Project Cross Zone, he shows up with Sakura as well. What do you think? Do you like her? I think it's a... I'm gonna go with hard to say. Hard to say, I just met her after all. I see, I'm sure you'll get to know her soon. Of course. But before I forget, Mr. Yoneda said you should help out in the administration office. Gotta go, see you later. She concerns me. I guess I did promise to help. I better go to the administration office then. I'm really digging the background music. I can just sit here and chat all day with this kind of music in the background. Hopefully I can get the Xenoblade 3 Collector's Edition when they put it back up again. Here's hoping. I was originally looking at the Soul Hackers 2 Collector's Edition, but when I saw the price point, I kind of bowed out and got the normal version for PS5. Oh, look at me. Okay, I'm here. What do you want me to do? You see those files? They need sorted. Got it. Leave it to me. Phew, this is such a relief. Now I can go home without having to worry. Huh? Since we had an early shift today, Yoneda said we should leave the paperwork to you. What? Oh no. Look at me, what have you gotten yourself into, my dude? I mean, the little Jack Frost looks great, but like, it's still $200. That's a lot of money for a collector's edition. Thank you very much, Ogami. Wait a sec. So many good faces in this. First the ticket punching, now this. Am I really the captain here? Lately I'm starting to doubt myself. You've been here for 2 whole ass days, my dude. Oh, that's good art. That is good art. I'm trying to shop frugal after splurging on getting into Transformers toys. Oh no. Good luck on that. Hey, Itsuko Blue, how's it going? You need to jump on Princess Maker 2? I think I have it on Steam. Not quite sure. Let me take a look. Still need to buy Live Alive 2. My pre-order for Live Alive just confirmed. Pretty happy about that. I don't have Princess Maker 2. Phew, I'm beat today. I can't believe they made me sort papers on top of everything. And thanks to that, I couldn't make it to the play. Alright, I'm about to finish up my patrol. Huh? Who could it be at this hour? What did you do, say? It's going on. Sorry to bother you, Chief. That is beautiful, say. Hey, Koran. What's up? You look like death warmed over. Did you eat something nasty? No, it's not that. I'm just a little worn out from today's work. You okay? If I'm being a nuisance. No, it's fine. Well, what did you want at this time of night? I'm kind of hesitant about Live Alive. I wish Square Enix would remake other SNES Super Famicom games over that one. It's really good, though. It's really freaking good. Well, first of all, did you see my play, Chief? You are lovely. Got it out, Ogami. You're making me blush. But didn't I flub that one line? Huh? You know, the scene where I call Maria's name? How'd I manage to screw that one up? I bet you wouldn't get the name wrong, Chief. Andre, I think. You got it. Good memory you have there. So, okay, so I have more time than I thought with those. I originally thought it went up to halfway, so if you get the bar like to the middle point of the text box, it would automatically pop it off. But it's like the whole thing, so it's a bit less. But it's just like me to get hung up on mistakes, eh? Don't worry about it, just try to do better next time. For sure, we've been having such a nice chat, I totally forgot where we started. Chief, you got anything else on your plate today? Not really? Perfect. Chief, want to have some fun with me? Whoa, forward. What kind of fun? So how about it? Come on, I'll be waiting in my room. She's gone. What to do? Stay up a little longer. Talking to Korra made my sleepiness disappear. Okay, might as well take the chance to check on Korran's room while I'm on patrol. Which one is... Oh, this one. I guess this is going to be Korran's room from now on. Hey, is that you, Chief? It is. May I come in? I knew you'd come to visit me soon. Sure, make yourself at home. Oh boy. How did all this stuff get here? I had all my things sent over yesterday. Ah, an unusual bed you've got there. Take a good look at the pillow. Pretty cool pattern, right? So it is. A very Chinese feel. What are these papers? The equations look tough. You interested in this stuff, Chief? I can start by explaining the formulas. I think I'll pass on that tonight. Maybe some other time. What a large chest. What are you keeping there? That's a secret. If you open it, you'll meet a terrible fate. So watch out. What does your hair look like without those braids? You want to see? I don't wear them in the play I'm doing right now, so you can come see tomorrow. I wonder what she'd look like with the glasses off. The same with the glasses off. That's a strange outfit, Korran. How's it put together? Oh, come on, Chief. You can't explain that kind of stuff verbally. But those are such form-fitting clothes. You can see the shape of her bosom, man. Stop it, Ogami. What are you thinking? What? Oh, I was just wondering what your face would look like with your glasses off. Blockhead, you better stop messing with me. Even jokes can go too far. Jeez, what were you thinking? Just do it again. By the way, what was this fun thing you wanted to do? Right, I forgot. Chief, you want to play cards with me? Cards? That was what you meant? Yes! 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 It's back! Koi Koi is back, baby. There's a game called Koi Koi that's a blast once you get into it. If you don't know the rules, I can teach you while we're playing. How about it, Chief? Yes! Teach me the rules. Okay then, teach me the rules. I don't know how to play. No problem, I'll just teach you the rules while we're playing. When I'm done explaining, we'll get serious. I'm not going easy on you. Well, that's the end of the playthrough, chat. Okay, let's go over the rules. To think we're playing cards in my room, just the two of us. Win or lose, let's have fun. Let's start with the screen layout. We're each dealt 8 cards in our hands. 8 more cards are face up in the middle. This is the shared pool. We can both take cards from here. Okay, I'll explain the rest as we play. See the green highlighted card in your hand? And another in the pool? Notice that the flowers match. Match a card in your hand with one in the pool to take them. Why don't you try it? Select the card you want. Then push the button to confirm. Great, you got a pair. Next, a card will be drawn from the pile. If it matches a card in the pool, amazing, you got another pair. Feels great, right? Cards you take are in the lower right. That ends your turn. Now to me. I'll play a card to make a pair. A card from the pile is drawn. If it matches, I take it. Now we keep taking turns. Easy, right? Oh, you don't have a match. You'll have to discard one. Choose a card you won't need. Select a card and confirm by pushing the button. Let's go with that one. I don't know why none of the different versions of Sakura Wars 1 would localize Saturn, Dreamcast, PS2 remake, Windows, and PSP. I don't know, but the efforts of the team that translated this, they've done a fantastic job on the fan translation for this game. Yo! Oh look, you got a combo. Combo breaker. You have 3 cards with blue scrolls. That's purple, but that's 6 points. Awesome. However, whoever scores a combo first wins. In this case, that's you. You score the points of your combo. By the way, points are also called mon. You can see the different combos in the menu. There are 12 in total. I'm sure you'll learn them quickly. Now, with your blue scrolls, you win this round, but you can continue. You already have a deer and a butterfly card. If you get a boar, you'd get another combo. That would be 6 points. It will bring your total up to 12. Tempting, right? If you want to keep your points, say I'm done. If you want to keep going, say koi koi. Koi koi. You like to gamble, huh? The 6 points from your blue scrolls aren't won yet. Okay, the battle continues. Do your best. Okay, so how do I see... Another combo. What now? I'm done. Okay, now the round is over. That's 6 and 6. That's 12 points total. But it's not always this easy. If I had scored a combo first and had chosen Koi Koi, sometimes it pays to be aggressive. Now let's play for real. I won't hold back. Confirm. Let's see. Okay, that's a set, that's a set, that's a set. I'm not gonna remember all of these, but generally if you get a set of scrolls, that's good. Alright. So the big one is the highest tier of each set. I don't think I have my entire controller set up. Let's start off real strong. Yeah, that's real strong. That is real strong. Let's throw out a plain. Nice. I think I can do something with that and grab my own card back. Nice. Do I have something for that? I don't. Aw, man. She might get a set. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. She takes the round. That's a good face. That's a really good face. I did get destroyed, though. Not a big fan. I'm gonna take the scroll. Or not. I should be able to take the red scroll. There you go. I'm done. I'm taking that. Yeah.
今度は大神派が親やな。
Nice. Ooh. I'm taking that. I might be able to get the sunset as well. I think. Yeah. Oh, destroyed. Destroyed.
Nah.
Who's at -2? That's right, you are. Who's not holding back now? As any say in the final product, then Capcom actually listened to the people with Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, you mean? It does stuff that no one asked for, like the House of the Dead remake. A lot of people have been asking for the House of the Dead remake, to be honest. Does this count as Card Captor Sakura Wars? That is a left field reference that I really like. How's it going, Omaru? You're a real pro with cards, Chief. I give up. Not at all. I just got lucky. No, this game takes both luck and talent. Though I gotta admit, I had faith in my skills. Whoa, it's later than I thought. Sorry I held you up so long, Chief. No worries, I had fun too. For real? That's a relief. The truth is, I was kind of worried. When I transferred to Ginza headquarters, I wasn't sure showing up out of the blue would go over so well. But now I can relax. Everyone in the Flower Division has made me feel welcome. And its captain has kept me company late into the night despite being tired. Chief, I'm glad we'll be working together. I'm glad as well. Well, there's somewhere I'd like to go, so please excuse me. Good night, Chief. So I guess I'll get back to my patrol work. Let's see if there's someone in the library. I'd like to find a book to borrow, but I'm on patrol. Better leave it for now. Well, looks like all is well. I'll go check out another room. Nobody's in here. You wouldn't expect anyone to be up drinking tea at this hour. Oh well, I guess I'll continue my patrol. I saw an old petition for Mother 3 that said 30k signatures was hard to ignore, but then you look at the number it takes to succeed nowadays, or things like Kickstarters. It kind of just puts things into perspective for me, and that the internet back then was way smaller. Yup. The theater's entrance hall, it's so quiet that it's hard to believe how lively the place is during the day. Everything seems fine here. I'll check out another room. I really like the night theme. It's really relaxing. Hey Scarf, how's it going, dude? Hey, is anyone here? Unsurprisingly, voices echo in the theater. Everything seems fine here. I'll continue my patrol. Hey, there's Maria. What are you up at this hour, sir? I'm on patrol. I'm on patrol. I guess this is part of my job, too. I see. Thank you for the hard work, then. You've been a great help to me. How so? By taking care of these tasks, you leave us all free to focus on our plays. It means a lot to hear you say that. I'll be going now, sir. I'll leave the patrolling of the theater to you. Right. Well, I guess I'll continue my patrol. Okay, let's go downstairs. I'm missing Karan's first play. I'll make sure to go see it tomorrow. Anyway, everything seems fine here. I'll go check out another room. Generally, I feel like the internet has really exploded in size over like the last 10 years. The merchandise is still where it was when the store was open. That's pretty careless. I'd like to grab just one photo, but that would be a terrible idea. Anyway, no problem here. I guess I'll continue my patrol. But got kicked out when I yelled out Macbeth and everyone started freaking out. Oh boy. The cafeteria is bustling during the day, but it's dead quiet now. There's no one here and no point in sticking around any longer. Man, what an amazing number of props. How can anyone tell where anything is in here? It's this late already? Soon it'll be time to put out the lights in the theater. I only have time to inspect 3 more rooms. So you can get like extra events with this. Potentially. What if I go to the second floor and knock on Sumire's door? My Ensign, what are you up to? I'm in the middle of my nightly patrol. What about you, Sumire? What are you going at this hour? Of course, I'm going to the basement for a little routine I've taken up. Routine? I'm in a little bit of a hurry, if you'll excuse me, Ensign. What kind of routine is she following at this time of night? Anyway, this patrol is my routine, so I better get back to it. Is there a way to get to the basement? I wonder. Can I... To the basement. There you go. I'm actually really curious to see if we can... Oh no. Ah, Sumire, that swimsuit. Ah, Ensign, what do you want at this time of night? This swimsuit, what do you think of it? Looks good. Big fan. Looks good on you, I don't see a problem. Need you to tell me that. What I wanted was a detailed opinion on the design and such. Sorry. You really ought to educate yourself a little. Never thought I'd get to see Sumire in a swimsuit. Patrol duty has its advantages. Yowza! Oh, freaking yowza. I'm in the middle of a patrol. Do you have some special training in here, Sumire? Training? That's not what I would call it. What are you doing in here then? Well, it's just a diversion of mine. But at your room earlier, you said something about taking up a routine. That's enough out of you. A real man doesn't quibble over such trivial things. Right. Ensign, I'm going to take a quick swim. There are mini mines floating in the water. Mines? Whoa there. Is it okay for you to use those? They're false mines from the storehouse. I used for above ground drills and that sort of thing. But if you touch them, they will indeed explode. I believe they're called oxygen bombs. Is that a reference to Godzilla? But I find the thrill of it intriguing. Won't you swim with me? Sure. Sure, let's go for a swim. Gotta get some exercise now and then. A fine answer. I expect nothing less from you. I'll get in first. Come along once you've gotten changed. Don't be silly. I'm not a child, am I? No need to bother with that. Uh-oh. Was that Sumire screaming? Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm on my way. I can't stay afloat. Come save me quickly. That's actually really difficult. Hey, Gypsy, how's it going? Got her.
この私が危うく溺れるところでしたのよ。
So glad Sumire is patient enough to let us practice. Grandigon, how's it going? Hopefully things improve a little bit, Gypsy. Ooh. Oh. There you go. You saved my life, Ensign. I don't know how to thank you. Very strict no running rule. Are you alright? You better get some rest. Shall we go back to your room? No, I'm fine. I still have my pride, you know. Being fussed over after making a spectacle of myself just adds to the humiliation. Please don't take this the wrong way, but I want to be alone for a while. I understand. Take care then. Thank you, Ensign, and good night. Well, how about I continue my patrol? Hey, I can hear the shower going and this locker is open. Yikes. Does that mean that Sumire's clothing are in the locker? Crap, blood is rushing to my head. Make good choices, Ogami. I'm going to the shower. She might drown again. Barging into the showers would be inexcusably rude. I'm going back on patrol. Phew, I managed to get myself under control. It's almost time for the theater lights to go out. My watch is over. Phew, it's been a long day. I think I'll go back to my room and sleep. Yeah, if you're up for it, we can try the demo later tonight. Should I call it a night? Don't ask me to question if I am immediately put to bed. Ooh, finally done with punching tickets. The flower division must be on stage. I think I'll go check out the performance. Maybe play some tomorrow? Yes. Alright, we also got Kenobi, that's right. They're in the middle of the play. It looks like the climax is happening right now. Little voice pitch at the end. Sumire is just not amused. Look, Chief, Sakura's acting her heart out. Maria, though, this role fits her like a glove. Ew, it's more than the girl can handle. I could just swoon. Oh dear. What a provincial performance. I can't bear to watch. Of course, it's terribly sad that she has to compete with my prodigious talent. Be quiet, Sumire. Honestly, why should I have to make do with such a minor role? A leading lady's spotlight suits me best. Wouldn't you agree, Ensign? Sure. Shh, the big scene is coming. Are we gonna get a little animated sequence? Oh! Holy shit. Girl breaks her ankle and immediately the entire theater just dies. Millions dead. Consider God attacked and dethroned. The stage is falling apart. Now that's a curtain call. I've had quite enough of this. No, Sumire, you can't. Sumire, the show is still on. Sakura, look what you've done to the stage. What do you have to say for yourself? She did all that in a single trip. That is a good face. That is a really good face. Hang on. Unbelievable. You certainly have a knack for tripping over your own feet. The mark of a true bumpkin. They're crude, clumsy, and on top of that, rustic, a perfect trifecta of incompetence. If we're counting personal flaws, I think the winner will be you, Sumire. What was that? That's enough, you two. We have an audience. Stop it. Bumpkin is basically someone from the countryside that is kind of out of touch with civilization, to put it mildly. Yikes, Chief, you've got to stop them. Do something. You need to stop fighting Sumire. They're performing right now. Okami? Sir, what are you doing here? He came out here to give Sumire a warning. Sumire, the play is still on. No play or anything else will be happening with the stage in this condition. Besides, didn't you just jump on stage yourself? You're the best, Sumire. Get out of here, ticket boy. Good lord, why is this happening? Wait a minute, sir, that sound. It's the stage again. Oh no. That's also a good face. Hang on. More good faces. It's coming down. Oh no. Everybody run. Uh-oh. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Millions dead. Our stage, what a disaster. She did that by tripping once. She did that by tripping once. That is incredible. The bumpkin was originally the name that the English had for the Dutch. Well, fair enough, I guess. Oh boy, that was a doozy of a performance. I can't believe she killed everyone in the audience just by falling over. That is beautiful. We're fortunate that no one was hurt. But man, just look at that stage. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Sakura, what do you intend to do about this set you've destroyed? I'm sorry. Sorry isn't going to cut it. We have another performance tomorrow. I want you to fix it during the night. But how? Hey. Sakura doesn't deserve all the blame, does she? Oh my, are you volunteering to repair the set in her place, Ensign? Damn, Sumire. Hold. Alright, I'll do it. This was partly my fault after all. Ensign, I must admit, I spoke a little rashly. You went out of your way to save me yesterday too. Is this really alright with you? Sure, wow! Okay, that is... I'm actually kind of baffled by that. I did not expect this game to remember a little side event that is completely missable. And use it in the main storyline as a reference. Like you saved me yesterday, that was from us pulling her out of the pool. So this is the power of the Sega Saturn. Sega Saturn Shiro. We make it easy to be bullied, that's also true. I mean, no one bullies the Dutch like the Dutch. I mean, whoever invented clogs was just asking for it. I'm surprised Nisa hasn't tried to localize the first 4 Sakura Wars games, considering they brought Sakura Wars 5. It's probably a licensing issue. Plus, I reckon by the time Sakura Wars kind of came over here, what year was the anime? Hey, Mr. How's it going? It's not a witch, just a Dutch guy was a phrase I once heard. How's it going, Chris? But if I recall correctly, Sakura Wars only gained traction here because of the anime. And, like a very hardcore fan base of the Japanese game. And it's likely that this is just a theory, right? It's likely that they chose So Long My Love as a sort of stepping stone, because basically it sort of starts with a new review, or with a new troop, because that was with Gemini Star, I think she was called. Let me check. Gemini Sunrise. She is a member of the Star Division from New York. There you go. Just gave me an issue about the strip. No, that's just how she stands. Gemini Sunrise is great. But that's just my theory. I honestly, I don't know why they didn't localize it before. But I don't remember when it was localized for North America. I remember it being like the early 2000s, since I've sort of caught wind of it. Sure, the rest of you are tired from performing and I can work this during the night. Then we accept your kind offer. We'll be back to help you tomorrow. I'll fix up the lighting tomorrow. Don't work too hard now. You can do it. Ooh, I don't mind doing it, but this job sure isn't easy. There's no way I can finish it by myself. I guess I'll just do as much as I can. Ogami. Huh? Sakura, why are you up so late? I'm sorry, Ogami. It's my fault that this happened. Well, to be fair, you broke your foot, so don't worry about it. It was bound to happen. How? No. How would you predict that? No, that's not feasible. That's not realistic. Like, you can predict that someone will trip, pull the curtain, and then tear the entire theater down on top of an unsuspecting audience, killing millions. Hey, would you let me help too? Sure, I could use the help. Would you help me fix the set the two of us broke? Of course. Little bonding moment, just a bit of mass murder. By the way, didn't Koran say that the Hanayashiki branch is usually an amusement park? I think so, yeah. Just a matter of time till someone destroys the stage and people die. That's fair. Just got lost in scheduling and production. PS2 had a dub requirement, which is why there were rumors to bring over the PS2 Super Robot Wars OG games, but that would require a big cast. Could that also be a part of why they never localized it? Because I remember it was a big trend at the time to not have the original voice acting included in games, so redubbing the entire thing. So could it be that Sakura Wars, at the time at least, was deemed too expensive to just dub? And when they finally changed their minds on that, it was around the time that Sakura Wars 5 came along, and they were like, oh, maybe we can try it with the original dub. Don't blame the person who pulled the curtain, blame the contractor from 20 years ago. No curtains, we got a girl that can cause amazing destruction with those. Have you seen what she does with kimonos? It's kind of beautiful as well. But I think that might actually be a reason why, because like a lot of these games have very small casts, but also not a whole lot of voice dialogue, right? When it comes to the actual spoken dialogue, like relatively speaking, a lot of it is generally kind of small in terms of scope. But I can imagine that something like Sakura Wars, which feels like this blockbuster, this does not feel like a Saturn game at all. Like, I still can't believe I'm playing a Saturn game right now with the, like, outside of maybe the compression of the visuals, I guess with that, but outside of that, it just feels like a bigger, production then you would risk localizing, I guess. Like from a business standpoint, I can see that if they're like, okay, we need English voice cast for this, but there's way too much to do for a Saturn game, which at the time was already flopping in the West. Like, it's very unfortunate that Sakura Wars 1 and was on both like the Saturn and the Dreamcast at the time, and because like both the Saturn and the Dreamcast had a lot of trouble gaining foothold in the West, like properly on the scope that it did in Japan. So I can see them deciding against localizing franchises like this, despite being very big in Japan, that it might be considered like an investment risk when you fully localize it, right? Entertainment is a tricky thing since it's a business of art after all. Yeah, exactly. But I do find it really interesting when it comes to how localization works from a business standpoint. Like, what are the deciding factors to localize a game? Like, why didn't we get Sakura Wars on the PlayStation 2, but we did get Castle Shikigami's beautiful dub? Right? Is the main reason is that because of the scope? Because I can imagine that hiring voice actors even at the time, that it would cost a substantial amount of the production, let alone the translation, because the script is so big. Which is why I wholeheartedly applaud the endeavors of the translation team that worked on this fan translation. They did a phenomenal job, honestly. Is the PS4 Sakura Wars worth buying? I think it is. It does take a while to kind of get started into combat a bit, but it is basically a hack and slash version of this game, but smaller. Doesn't Castle Shikigami have like a tiny fraction of the text and audio of this game? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Castle Shikigami is like a 30-minute game after all, but very memorable. But then you got something like Chaos Wars, for instance. Chaos Wars is a good example of a game that I question why it got a dub. That somebody said, yep, this is fine, ship please. But it does kind of make for a fascinating research bit to kind of figure out why certain games got localized. Like, I'm still very, like, I'm from the EU, so we didn't get like half the games that the US got. We were pretty behind on a lot of these titles. Like, I was very lucky that growing up I had access to a lot of the NTSC games that came out. But things like Final Fantasy, for instance, didn't start here until 7. It was like all in the company's literal family. Oh boy. It doesn't have the SRPG shiz. It's more Muso, but it was enjoyable. Oh yeah. It's very modern anime, so it's not as in depth as what this is. But the characters are very, very fun to interact with, and the cast in general is just a lot of fun, and the gameplay itself becomes a lot better towards the end once you kind of unlock all the stuff and all the big moves and everything just kind of opens up a little bit. That's where I found that I enjoyed the game the most, kind of trying to figure out how to combo certain things into each other. Like, it's not a Muso as in Dynasty Warriors, it's more like you have a small group of enemies that you could just mow down, and you can do that by comboing in rather spectacular fashion. Like, surprisingly, once I figured that out, it was very like, it was very engaging overall. There is, however, one big complaint is there is a tournament arc in it, and I did not like it. Like, the game gets really sidetracked at some point. But overall, it was a very fun experience. All this production talk is what makes me want to spend more specifically to support the stuff I do like, because business is tough. Yeah, it's I mean, Biomurangi Generation support. My friend who did the soundtrack for that game. Head office is a theater, and let's continue, by the way. Head office is a theater, and the branch office is an amusement park. It's kind of funny, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. I wonder if the captain of the Hanayashiki branch... I am struggling with that. I know that it says Hanayashiki, but in a sentence, it really catches me off guard as a word. It's kind of the apothecary of the military branches in this universe. I wonder if the captain of the Hanayashiki branch works as a ticket seller as well. An amusement park, huh? We should go see it together. Ogami, you're such a joker. I'm not joking. If we go back through Asakusa. Yeah. We can eat monjayaki. Buy some fresh rice crackers for the others. I was listening to Orangi's stuff OSC the other day. Really catchy, eclectic. I have to look that up. Hang on. Eclectic translates to eclectic. It's just mixing music genres. I think I need to check if the let me actually check something real quick in the description down below. Yeah, you can in the description down below there is a little panel that says, I think, cool stuff or something like. Check out these cool artists. It's under extra info, and the first one on the list is Thor High Heels, but I highly recommend all three of those. You don't think about much except eating, do you? What's wrong with that? Eating and walking around Asakusa is bound to be a lot of fun, right? Oh, Ogami, you're still gonna be working for a while, right? Yeah, sure. Wait here a minute, would you? I'll be right back. Trips on the way out on the carpet, destroys the entire theater instead. Oh well, guess I'll carry on the repairs. Oh, there she is. Say, there she is.
おかしな子ね。
People move fast in this game.
どう?
How is it? Yeah, it stopped hurting. Doing your best is all. Oh, she's voiced. Of course. She's so pretty. Who could she be, that woman? Who's there? Somebody's pinching my back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sakura, how long have you been standing there? Oh, looks like you were having heaps of fun, huh? Oh, she's voiced as well. No, that was... It wasn't... She wasn't my girlfriend. No, Sakura, wait a second. She's gone. Huh? This is... Whoa, a bento box. It's so well made as well. Did she make this for me? I better go to her room. It's not fair to Sakura to leave things like this. And I got exactly what I ordered. The stars aligned. Right, here we are. Sakura, I wonder if she's in. Yes, who's there? It's Ogami. Sakura, about before, Before all that, why don't you come in? Excuse me? So, this is my first time in Sakura's room, huh? Anyway, was there something you wanted? Well, what is it? Thanks for the bento, that's all I wanted to say. I'm really sorry, especially after we went to all that trouble making it for me. I'm really sorry, I was being stubborn. Anyway, I wonder who that woman was. Good segue. Never mind. Well, I'm gonna head back. And Ogami was never heard from again. We did good work today. Good night, Ogami. Well, I guess I'll head back to my room and try to get some sleep. Fixes one box, calls it a day. Today was a hard day. Let's get some sleep. But even so, that woman. I wonder who was she, I wonder.
どう？頑張るのもいいけど、ほどほどにね。
Get him in his sleep. Oh, that art is so great. This theme is really gonna haunt my dreams tonight. Delchin Beta, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh, we got Karin in high spirits. I'm actually kind of curious if we're going to see combat, because I do have the feeling like the social link thing influences the statuses of all the characters, like the HP and the attack defense and stuff like that. Whoa, that beautiful woman. Who could she be, I wonder? She was in the theater late last night, so maybe she works for the theater troupe. But I've been here for a month, and I've never seen her. Well, I really want to meet her again. Alright everyone, let's get going on these repairs. Wowee, Sakura. You're so fired up. Aren't you even a little ashamed of the mess you made yesterday? Hey, Sakura. Monfreya's not here. How come? He was working on fixing the stage until pretty late last night. Let's let him sleep. Or not. It's time. Everyone, stop the repairs for now. Assemble in the command room. Took him long enough. Finally, my first battle with my Kobu. Let's go, everyone. God, I love this so much. It's such a trope as well. And now we got the entire gang, right? Or most of the gang. Wait, does the PS4 theme, because there is a theme for Sakura Wars, actually play it? Imperial Assault Troop Flower Division, ready to move out, sir. Good, the Hive of Darkness is attacking Shiba Park. Shiba Park? If I'm not mistaken, that's where they recently finished construction on Tato Tower. We can't let them destroy something that important. Tato Tower transmits and relays radio frequencies for the whole Tokyo area. If they destroy that, everything from encoded military transmissions to tea-time radio, they'll all be cut off at the source. But Commander, considering the distance, there's no way we can make it in time via the Kobu. Understood, not to worry. This time they'll be attacking with the Soaring Whale. Soaring Whale? Finally, the Soaring Whale's maiden voyage. Instantly crashes. No fair, I'm gonna be left out again. You'll get to use your own Kobu soon enough, Iris. Try to be patient until then, alright? Fine. Right, Okami. Give the order to move out. Yes, sir. Single out Quaron. Imperial Assault Troop, move out. Destination, Shiba Park. Roger. Ensign, I'll repay you for what you did at the pool. I promise. Wow! I'm actually amazed. Like, if you don't do that, if you don't do the pool thing, does that mean that you don't get this dialogue? If so, that means that there is a lot of branching dialogue that you need to find. My respect for the translation team of this game grows by the minute. Run, good luck. Let's do our best, Togami. This is the first time you've seen me in my combat uniform, right? Does it suit me? Of course, you look great. Alright, let's get going. Right, all members board your Kobu. Get ready to attack. So, my beautiful little Kobu, finally it's your turn. Let's do our best, okay? You and me. Alright, move out. Currently, it's your time to shine. All in due time, Raccoon Citizen. How's it going? What do you mean the entire city folds? It's some Thunderbird shit. I actually don't know what her special is. Ah, attack +9. Yeah, okay, so it does influence. Okay. I wonder how far you can boost all your characters. No, the barbecue has been interrupted. I really appreciate the enthusiasm they have. Pursue! Tato Tower can wait. Focus on crushing them. Eliminate all the enemies. We need to get rid of them if we want to save Tato Tower. So basically the mission's a failure if we let Tato Tower get destroyed? Okay, let's defend Tato Tower. Wait a moment, Ensign. Looks like the enemy has already made preparation for the battle here. These installations look like cannons. They'll aim at anything in sight, destroy them to open a path forward. This is a steam stand. It can recover your durability. They're a beneficial spot to hold. Understand. Okay, everyone, let's move out. How far can I move you? Time to find... Aww. Come on.
次の目標はどこ?
Okay, I can't hit anything. Also, just a quick second, chat. Just a quick second. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. How's everybody doing? Oh, wait. Might be able to hit someone with Sakura. No! Oh, damn it. Gotta defend for now. Let's see. Let's move you over there. So far, the SRPG element feels relatively tame in comparison to, say, like Final Fantasy Tactics or something like that, or heck, even From Mission. Like, it's not outright the priority. Whoa. I'm hurt, physically, emotionally. Very devastating. Emotional damage. Okay, so first things first, we gotta get rid of these dudes. Okay, there's a lot less defense. Those are rockets. They were developed back in my country during the 10th century. Rockets? You mean those flying bombs they talked about in the military academy? That's right. But this is my first time seeing a real one. Better be careful, everyone. Don't give me the mental image. Imagine reading that much only to immediately get curb stomped by From Mission AI and Tactics. Those games seem to just click with me. That's nice. Honestly, when the other translations come out, I want to take a look at those as well. Yeah, From Mission 4 is... I don't know what's wrong with that game, but it's not very good. Sadly. Here we go. Time for my first battle. Immediately explodes. Just summon a horde of Magnemites. Cause a nuclear fallout to happen. All right, we did it. My first gold star. Good. Let's keep this up. Yeah, if I recall, her special allows me to actually do that. Yeah, when that comes out, I definitely want to take a look at that. There was someone in here from the translation team of this game earlier. And it's really just cool to see people be passionate about this game, and especially with the amount of work they put in. Oh, wait, that's how that works. So you might be able to take down multiple enemies at once with that. Gotcha. Damn it. Oh, wow. Very waste of resources, but the attack is very cool. That's how that works. Hey, Thomas, how's it going, dude? Sakura Wars is going really well, having a great time with it. Hey, Chief, how should I be fighting? Head to the front lines. You serious, Chief? It doesn't sound like you are considering my strengths at all. Listen up. I'm good at bombing groups of enemies from a distance. Let's try to keep that in mind. Oh. Well, I did not know that. Makes sense. Last few days of work and then a nice lengthy break. Nice. Do enjoy your break. Ah, damn it. I can't undo moves, right? Ah.
Watashi no deban desu wa ne.
And bam.
Yarimashita wa.
Can I move? Let's rest up for the final confrontation. Should have been ahead. Ah, damn, I got baited. Wait, no, I didn't. Hang on. Yes. I wonder how much normal damage this is. Ah, not a whole lot, but enough to at least push them back a little bit. Here. There you go. Nice. And down. Wait, how am I supposed to move up? I love that little Simon strut they do. Very powerful stuff. Oh wow. They just get it back, huh? Normal attack. I'm just gonna see what happens if I... Nice. She is super good at that. Good lord. Let's move you up. And rest. I'm kind of afraid that if I move over here within this line, we're gonna get shot. But let's see what happens. It's not much damage. But I'll take it. Oh, he is running. He is running. From his hopes and dreams, his responsibilities as an adult. Yeah. I figured as much. Ooh. Oh, let's take care of those then. Multi-kill. Whoever wants to die first, come forward. Okay, fair enough, I guess. It's a lot of charging up. Well, not here, but you were halfway, right? Yeah. I feel like I've only set up half the controller for this. There you go. Let's see. I'm still on top of the Tokyo Tower, having a great time. I do feel like this is very lighthearted in comparison to most SRPGs. Oh, you shouldn't have did that. How far can I shoot? Rest up for the final assault. If I do may be so bold as to give criticism towards this game, though, it's sometimes very hard to see whatever the fuck you're doing. Every mountain has a Bubsy. It's the law. Oh no. Like right now it's not too bad, but I can definitely see scenarios pop up where it becomes troublesome to maneuver your mechs around. Oh, that's what the heal number is for. Yeah, I do feel like this is not the type of game where you're gonna get into clutch trouble by... Oh, it doesn't hit friendly. Okay, interesting. I don't think this is a game where you're gonna get into much trouble if you make a mistake or two. Oh, God. Are they at it again? Enjoy your cook. I do really like the interface of this, though. It has some hiccups, but for a first attempt in this franchise, it's really well done. Even artists are not safe anymore. Yeah, I've unfollowed all major news outlets at this point. All right, that's the last of the enemies.
あれを見てください。なんですの？この異常な容器は化け物
？What? No, it's just an old man.
なるほど。こやつらがサタンを。
So these are the ones who defeated Satan. Yes. Who are you?
天界偉大なるクロノス界の総帥帝都の最初にして最後の支配者である。我が野望を阻む愚か者どもめ、図が高いわ。
Yeah, it's honestly, it's one of the reasons why I try to keep things like my review tweets so spoiler free, like as much spoiler free as I can. Like it's just very frustrating to scroll over Twitter and just get like a game, a series spoiled. Oh, what is that? That's a good scream. What? Sir, this enemy is stronger than anything we've faced up to now. You should concentrate our formation on defense. Can I actually? Like, it's usually pretty easy to just kind of keep endings and stuff pretty vague when you're talking about things. But at the same time, like, I do understand like the occasional slip up, but generally I find that a lot of people just kind of go out of their way to be like, hey.
私の出番ですわね。
How long range is my long range special? No! I really appreciate that the whole squad is cheering you on as you just walk from point A to point B. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna stay here and charge my Kaioken. Oh, he charging too. Only have 2 normal available, so wait, that's Burn, right? Yeah, Shadow. I think I talked about this. Whoa, okay. Yeah. That's a lot. I talked about this when people were yelling at other people about Final Fantasy VII spoilers. It's like, it doesn't matter how old a game is, just have the courtesy to not spoil something. Don't be an ass about it. There are people that never played a certain game. Oh, wow. This thing does not mess around. I'm gonna feel a bit concerned at this point because I'm just gonna see what a normal attack does in this thing. I got Chrono Trigger spoiled. We'll lose if we try to face the enemy head on. Make sure to use the steam stand and look for an opening. That voice, when earth is it? What is the steam stand? Oh, right. I just have to bait him, right? Like, all right, I can move and attack. Gotcha. But like I think I got Legend of Dragoon spoiled for me. I got let's see, I got Legend of Dragoon spoiled for me on stream. Chrono Trigger got massively spoiled. mean, I've never read, but if I came across the ending while reading something else, I wouldn't really be upset. I mean, more like there was a trend with Final Fantasy VII to spoil big twists, right? But if you, for instance, if you pop into a stream and somebody is playing Chrono Trigger, you don't go out of your way to be like, hey, this is what happens in the game. That's just not cool on so many levels. What is this special thing? Like, at that point, it shouldn't matter what age a game is. Uh-oh. This thing's a monster. We've located the enemy's main body. The soaring whale will begin bombardment. Evacuate the blast area. So that's it. If we eliminate the main body, the enemy should disperse. I'll leave the rest to you. Roger that. Everyone, focus your attacks on the main body. I mean, to be fair, if anyone can, it's Horan, but... Gotta rest up. Move you out of the way as far as I can. Put some targets in between. Do you enjoy? Like, say you pop into a stream and you go like, oh, streamer, here is spoiler. That's just a dick move, no matter how you look at it. And it really just doesn't matter what kind of, oh, help. There you go. Oh, I have had that happen before, where people come into the stream and say like, oh, this and this character is still alive in a video game, and it's like, oh, man. Well, do take it easy. I mean, if you want, Gypsy, I can do it after the stream. Unless you're really hungry. I can end the stream earlier. Looks like it's heading somewhere. Ensenogami, the main body seems to be headed for Tato Tower. You need to destroy it before it gets there. What? Curse you! You think I'll let you get away with this? What is a special? Oh, that's requires a lot of. I mean, if you want, I can finish this chapter and then start cooking. How much damage does that do? Oh, that is much better. That is much better. It doesn't do much on the special, but I'm just gonna defend because I don't trust that special that's coming up. Gotta keep him away. That's gonna be a bit tougher than I thought it would be. How much damage? Oh, that's not too bad, but it's gonna run away. That could have gone very wrong. Almost there. Can I move to intercept there? Wait, I should still have... Oh, no, I don't have my special. God damn it, Ogami. Oh, wait, it's not Ogami. Sumire. Ah, damn it. Okay, I do hope that Ogami can move past there now. Damn it. Might be in trouble. Ooh, that is rough. You need to stop its movement somehow. Oh, thank you for charging. I think this will do. This will do. I think. Yeah. We did it! Of course, with me here, it was a given that we would win. Well done, Ogami. I like that they take the time for this every single time. Just a second, chat. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Oh.
こ
What?
ちらが帝国歌劇団副司令花屋敷支部長班です。
What? Deputy Commander?
藤枝あやめです。よろしくね、大神くん。
This game is suddenly giving me an urge to change my name back to the joke name. Which one was it? Only here for the waifus? Do it. Do it. No cowardice allowed. The pleasure is all mine.
隊長には瞬間の判断力が必要よ。あなたには期待しています。しっかりね、大神くん。
Yes, ma'am. Everyone, let's do our best. The pout.
帝国歌劇団め、あくまで逆らうのか。ならばこの天界の真の恐ろしさたっぷりと教えてくれるわ。四天王、
帝都殲滅、抹殺帝国歌劇団。
Oh, that is good art. I really like the art of this game. It's really cool. Oh!
さよなら、私の青春。さよなら、私の恋。私の時間はあの戦争で止まっている。次回桜大戦、俺は隊長失格。大正桜にロマンの嵐。胸の痛みはロケットだけが知っている。
I really just enjoy the format of this game, considering just the time it came out. Hey Art, how's it going? Russian text in the title, one of the characters is Russian. And I think the next chapter is about her. And just another boring day at work. Well, at least it is peaceful. How have things been, Artemis? Fool, you let the assault troop meddle in our plans again. Lord Tenkai, I believe I have a plan that could put an end to the assault troop. Oh, and what is this plan of yours? The strength of the assault troop is focused on its leaders, Ichiro Ogami and Maria Tachibana. So, if we just take those two out of the picture, you say that as if it's a simple matter. I happen to have some very interesting information regarding Maria Tachibana, if we make good use of it. I see. Very well, Setsuna. I'll leave this in your hands. Crush the Imperial Assault Troop. After buying another controller, I doubt I use all. God damn it, dude. Yes, my lord, leave it to me. Every human has a skeleton in their closet. They hope will never be unearthed. Well now, Maria Tachibana, how will you handle my little surprise? Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the Imperial Troop Flower Division's performance of Cinderella. Thank you for joining us this evening. We hope you'll come visit us again soon. Man, I'm finally done punching tickets for today. I should head somewhere and relax. Oh, it's Maria. Hey, Maria. Big busty buoys. How's it going, Chipmunk? Could she not hear me or something? Hey, Maria. Oh, sir. What's the matter? I've never seen you space out like that. Sir, I apologize for asking something so strange, but... yes? Do you ever have dreams about the past? I dream about girls. Sure, all the time I have dreams about when I was in officer school and when I first came here. But why you ask? Oh, it's nothing. Hey, Maria. What's going on? She's definitely acting strange today. Thanks for your hard work today, Ogimi. Kasumi, you too? Oh, whoops. Yeah, but it was a really strange conversation. She definitely wasn't her normal self. I was talking to Yuri just now, and she said Maria messed up some of her lines in today's performance. I can't believe Maria would make mistakes like that, right? I mean, very confrontational. I wonder what's wrong. I don't think she'd get this depressed just from messing up a line or two. Are you worried, Ogami? Well, yeah, we're squad mates after all. Are you sure that's the only reason? Hey, come on, don't tease me. If only Kana was around. Kana? Oh, you haven't met Kana yet, have you? Kana Kirishima is one of the oldest Flower Division members, along with Maria. Since she has known Maria longer than anyone, I'm sure she could help us out with this. Oh, excuse me, young lady. I'd like a ticket for the next performance. Oh, I'm sorry. Right this way. Well then, Ogami, I'll see you later. Well, now that I'm done working for today, I should go find somewhere to relax. Maybe I should look for Maria and try to talk with her a bit more. But first, we need to get a card. Oh, Ogami, hello. Today's performance was Cinderella. Maria is just so perfect as the prince, same as last month. Well, right now Maria is... Ogami, is something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. It's horrible when it's this humid and your clothes get all damp. Yeah, it's even worse when you've got a tie around your neck. Man, I can't wait for a nice, dry summer to roll around. Let's see. Let's get one for Sumire. Aw. Most of Sumire's fans are young rich guys, judging by their appearance. Would I be able to grab one more? Stop being a degenerate, Ogami. Starting a collection. Good grief, look at that person over there stuffing down food like there's no tomorrow. Looks like there's no one else here. I'll head somewhere else. Oh! It's not just any person, that's the last one of the troop. Oh, Ogami, welcome. Can I help you? Oh, Ogami, I was just thinking when I was backstage a bit ago. Maria doesn't look too well. At first I thought it was a problem with her makeup or the lighting, but I wonder if she's getting enough sleep. Maria, what's going on with her? Can I help you? Oh, did I tell you? The guests were giving the latest performance rave reviews. Oh, that's good to hear. The play they were doing before, For Love, was pretty good, but the stage got destroyed in the middle of the performance, so... Well, setting that aside, Sakura has been working her hardest after being awarded the role of Cinderella. Yeah, I'd say she is. Koran is as the mean stepsister and Sumire as the stepmother were pretty spot on too. Yeah, I'd say those roles might fit them perfectly. Ooh, don't let Sumire hear that. Yep, later. Oh, Ogami, off for the evening? Yep, how was today's performance? I got to play the lead for the first time today. And did you know we're doing Cinderella right now? I'm so happy. Hey, that's great to hear. But something's been on my mind since the performance. Maria, right? Yes, she mixed up quite a few of her lines again today. It's like she's a different person. And I don't think she's getting enough sleep lately either. I'm really worried about her. Ogami, if you have a chance, please try to talk to Maria. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Well, I better be off. They want everyone to help take care of the set today. If you've got some time, you should come help too. Excuse me. Taking care of the set, I should probably head over there myself in a bit. It's really tricky because like the basement is really easy to miss. And it looks like no one's here. Damn it. Well, if it isn't the chief, what you up to? I could ask you the same thing, Koran. I figured I'd relax with a nice shower after the show. I'm feeling 110% better. Can't beat a post-show shower. No sirree. So she was taking a shower. Want me to oil you up? What do you do with your glasses when you shower? I take them off, of course. Can't wash my face with my glasses on. Can I? Guess with those off, I wouldn't notice even if someone came in to peep on me. Wait, Chief, that isn't why you asked, right? I know nothing. Absolute innocence right here. Of course not. I was just curious, that's all. Gotcha. Guess you've never worn glasses, so you wouldn't know. Well, see you around. Oh, hey. I don't know where you were headed, but there's no one around in the basement. Everybody's getting together on stage to help take care of the set. Well, I guess I better head out too. I'm not too sure. I get the feeling like, as like Kern said, there's no one here, so I guess I'll head somewhere else. This game is full of good faces. Yes. Yes, it is. I have a collection. Since Korn joined the Flower Division, our capabilities have grown. Now the only question is, can I be the captain they need me to be? Honestly, I think that's the hardest part. Because there are a lot of good faces in Sakura Wars. Let's see. Oh. Let's see if she is in here. Yes. It's Ogami. Sir, can I help you? I just wanted to talk with you for a bit. Come in, the door is unlocked. Excuse me. This is my first time seeing your room. Did you need something, sir? Her eyes are a little red. Maybe she's not getting enough sleep. Maria. What's going on with you today? You're not acting like your normal self. If it's okay. Will you tell me what's going on? I could help you out if you let me. I'm sorry, sir. Please don't worry about me. I appreciate your camaraderie, but this isn't something you could help with. Oh, I understand. Excuse me, sir. I need to go help taking care of the set. I'm sorry to leave you so soon when you took the time for a visit. Oh, I understand. I'll head out then. Thank you, sir. Excuse me. Right, I should be off myself. He doesn't auto-walk, though, so... There's a name tag on the door. Kana. Oh, this must be the other member of the Flower Division Kasumi mentioned. Guess no one's home, but since there's a name tag, does that mean she'll be here soon? I mean, it's really fun to explore like these little conversation bits. Yeah, I figured there'd be something here. Oh, Sumire. I have received food. It smells delicious. Good lord. Well, if it isn't the ensign. Nice job today. You're doing Cinderella this month, right? Yes. I've been cast as the evil stepmother. It seems I've only been getting roles like that lately. But I do love Cinderella, so I suppose I can put up with it. Oh? Ensign, do you know why the fairy godmother sets Cinderella's magic to come undone at midnight? For the story to work? Just for the story, right? If the magic didn't come undone, there wouldn't be a plot. Plebeian! Honestly, Henson, I don't think there's a single romantic bone in your body. That's not the point. Never mind, I'm needed at the stage. Excuse me. Why is everybody so upset? I don't think there was a right choice there, to be honest. Oh, Maria. What? Oh, sir. What's the matter, Maria? You've been acting strange lately. Sorry, sir, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm fine, excuse me. You don't look fine at all, Maria. That's rude. It is time to eat the food. One is very tasty. Oh, Chief, good timing. What's up? The only romance I have is Saga. Ensign, this piece looks like it's about to collapse. Could you hold it up for us? We were thinking we should fix it up, right, Maria? Huh? Oh, yes, that's right. Hey, Maria, you don't sound so good. Are you okay? It is. I'm fine, don't worry. Come on, let's focus on the set. Ah, the set. Oh god, Ogami is dead. Was nice knowing him. Oh, damn, this is heavy. Yeah, that's impressive. You got some real muscle in those guns, Chief. Thanks, but could you maybe do something about this? I'll go get some rope. Are you okay? You're sweating a lot. This is nothing. I don't know who you're trying to impress, but now isn't really the time. Just some comic relief. Sumire, how can you say that? You can do it, Ogami. We'll pull it off of you as quick as we can. You got this, Chief. Put your back into it. I'll wipe your sweat for you? This is a creepy child. But hey, stop, that tickles. Iris, get out of the way. Huh? We're live? Oh, there she is. Huh, that's pretty sad. Can't even live this much? Hey, Glasses, get a rope on this thing and pull it up. Incredible, she's holding up the set with a single hand. Roger. Destroy the child. May it burn. Who are you? Hello, character introduction, though. There she is.
Maったく、何を騒いでるかと思えば。
誰あんた？かんな。お土産は？
すまねえな、アイリス。荷物が全部流されちまってさ。カンナ。
After I deadlifted a waterfall. Kana, this is her.
いや、沖縄からの帰りの船が沈没してね。泳いできたんだよ。
Remind me to never upset this woman. She swam all the way?
相変わらずだね。
どうやら新入りが火の風の3人か。で、さっきからギャーギャーわめいてたのがあんたかい？名前は
？I'm Ichiro Ogami. I used to be an ensign in the Navy, but now I'm the captain of the Imperial Assault Troop.
へえ、少尉さんかい。道理でいい面構えしてるわけだ。気に入ったよ。
カンナ、新人のさくらとコーランよ。 よ。
新宮寺さくらです。
That voice sounds really familiar. That's a really same voice actress as Luffy. There you go. Let me check. Let me see. 1996. Also, Krillin. That's also a voice I hear in this. And oh, Koenma. Wow. Koenma as well from Yu Yu Hakusho. Let me take a quick look-see doodle. Also Mega Man Volnut. It's like the more I listen to it, the more I hear like Krillin, Koenma, and Luffy in it. Especially the little yo.
でな、あんたえらい男に見えるけど。
ありがとよ。でもあたいはおんなだぜ。
カンナ、よく帰ってきてくれた。
From living in Okinawa as a kid, after looking at all the incredibly dangerous kid parks, Okinawans are built different. Mr. Yoneda, who is this person?
Kirishima Kanna. 琉球空手霧島流継承者。これで花組全員集合だ。
よし犯人、久しぶり。
Wow. Hang on. Kanakirishima. So she is our final member. And so I noticed I had somehow learned to split rocks. When the ship began to sink, I was quite surprised. Well, we all know there's no need to worry about you. But Sumire, you were the one who worried the most. How dare you, little Brett? You're all still the same as when I left. Feels good to be home. So you went to Okinawa to train in karate? What a trip. Well, it's where I was born. No better place for karate than Okinawa. By the way, where did Maria go? She seems to have withdrawn to her room. Didn't even say anything. Whatever. Will you come with me for a sec, boss? Sure thing. I don't know where you want to go, but I'll join you. That's what I wanted to hear. You say you were number 1 in your class at the academy. Want to show me how they fight in the Navy? Huh? Take care, Ensign. This is best of 3 in Tekken. Oh, it would be Virtua Fighter. Should we kick it off with some sparring? Sparring? Yeah, I'll do some karate techniques and you block them. What? I'm not very good at karate. I wouldn't be able to defend myself. Oh, don't worry. I'll let you know what techniques I'll be doing beforehand. Are you ready? Remember the order of the techniques. First, I'll do a lower kick, then a thrust to the stomach, and finally a nice upper roundhouse kick. Got it? Then let's start. Here we go, block it. Well done, boss. You blocked my kick perfectly. You blocked my thrust. Guess I underestimated you. Ha! I did it. I blocked all the techniques. Not bad, boss. I guess you earned that #1 place at the academy. You managed to block all my techniques. You're the real deal, boss. Thanks. Being praised by you means a lot. I'll look forward to working with you. Just give the orders and I'll show you what I can do. Oh, by the way, aren't you hungry too, now after the training? How about I serve you my super's awesome specialty? What do you say, want to eat together? I could eat a cow. I feel absolutely starved. Okie dokie, off to the kitchen then. I haven't eaten in four days. It's all fun and games until you get hit with a shoe. So, while I'm preparing the food, why don't you wait in the canteen? Okay, can't wait to see what you'll whip up. Let's wait here until she finished her cooking. She's taking her sweet time. Are you still not done yet? Sorry, can you wait just a little longer? I guess I'll have to be patient. How long can one person spend on a meal for two? What happens if you just let this time out? I'm sorry I kept you waiting. Enjoy. What is this? There's some sort of reddish-black object lying on the rice. It's black pork, and bitter gourd fried with red and black pepper. It goes great with barley rice. So the red stuff is all pepper? Nah, don't worry, just try it. I think I will, thank you. Whoa, this is hot. It's not raw, but extremely salty. But wait, once you survive the first bite, it's actually super tasty. This is awesome, I love it. I'll be the first to admit it's rather crude as far as fine cuisine goes. But all I've been doing since I was little is study karate, so it shouldn't surprise you. Kana, it just occurred to me I know almost nothing about you. Why don't you tell me some things about yourself? Sure, what do you want to know? What does karate mean to you? That's difficult to answer. I don't know how to put it, but everyone has their own path in life, right? Some people plow the fields, some go fishing, some get rich, some split boats with their toe. As for me, I always had this idea I want to get strong. That's my thing, you know? Hey, I want to play video games. That's my thing. Anyway, that's what I've always thought. That's a terrible answer, isn't it? To be honest, I really can't say why I want to be strong. Maybe the day I figure that out is the day I'll stop training. How did you end up here? Where to start? Until this year, all I did was karate. That's all I had. Or maybe that's the only thing I was any good at. For at least, that's what I thought for a long time. I never have imagined myself on a stage. But it's true, I can do other things besides karate. I can make people smile. Ayame is the one who showed me that. I'll never forget the first time I got on the stage. I was playing a man then. The moment the curtains went up, all I could see in front of me was a blinding light. Nothing special, of course, just the spotlights, but still. That moment I felt like I was back in my mother's arms. She died when I was real small, you know. Yes, I associate acting with my dead mom. It really brings me comfort. The light of the spotlights when the curtains open really feel like the embrace she held me in as she let out her last breath. Of course I know I'm still a hack, but that doesn't change how important the stage has become to me. Has the theater changed much in the time you were away? Oh, it did. We got 3 new recruits for one. Oh yeah, of course. With more members, it's more lively here than ever. From today on, we'll eat out of the same pot every day. And so to speak, I hope we'll get along great. I'm sure we will, Kana. You saying it like that almost makes me blush. Oh, is it really this late already? You're right, looks like we lost track of time while we were talking. Later, boss, see you tomorrow. Oh, one more thing I forgot to say. What is it? Sakura and Koran, they're good kids, I really like them. As for you, boss, I like you too. Oh, really? Thanks. And there aren't that many people I really like, be it guys or gals. Well, I'm off then. Good night, boss. So she likes me. That doesn't feel too bad. Well, now that I'm stuffed, I should go rest in my room. It must be somewhere around here. Maria, what happened? Sir, it's nothing. Maria. Did my foot hit something? What's this? Sir, that's... Sir, where did you find that locket? Was lying on the ground here. I see, thank you. I was looking for it. Oh, really? Here you go. Thank you. It's a beautiful locket. Do you think so? To call it beautiful, that's... Huh? No, it's nothing. Thank you. See you later. I feel like I could do more with the right options in this, but that locket, it seems to be connected to what's troubling her. That reminds me, what was all that about dreaming of the past? Maria, I wonder what dream you'll be having tonight. Sumire is in terrible mood. I really wonder how that will affect her battle performance. Just a dream. Why do I keep going back to that day? An enemy? It seems misfortune breeds misfortune. Is everyone here? No, Maria still hasn't arrived. Maria's late? She's never late. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting all. Maria, are you alright? You don't look so good. Thank you, but I'm fine. Commander Yoneda, please update us on the Hive of Darkness. Still such a dramatic name though. The Hive of Darkness. Right. Looks like everyone's here, so let's start our strategy meeting. We've received reports from some civilians that Hive of Darkness hexmechs have appeared in Tsukiji. The Heart of Darkness. The Hive of Darkness. The hexmechs have gathered in a block of abandoned buildings near the mouth of the river. There doesn't seem to be a civilian threat, but we need to put this down quietly before it causes a panic. I see, understood. Kana's been out of the saddle for a while. Make sure to take good care of her, Ogami. Roger that. Alright everyone, time to shoulder roll the might of the fully assembled Imperial Assault Troop. Imperial Assault Troop, move out. Let's go. Very sneakily lifts up the entire town for a stealth operation. Imagine Sakura Wars with Bruce Campbell at the helm. I don't think anybody is ready for that. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but the opening of the town keeps alerting guards. Oh, it's another one of those shadow dudes.
オンキリキリバサラウンバッタオンキリキリバサラウンバッタオンキリキリバサラウンバッタオンキリキリバサラウンバッタ
Hold it right there, Hive of Darkness.
帝国歌劇団参上
Oh, it's just one line.
現れよったな帝都の犬どもめだが遅かったようだな
Ooh ha ha is a good laugh though.
六波星高魔人第2の封印はこの青き刹那がすでに解き放ったわ
Have already released the second seal of the hexagram of infernal calling? Go, my minions! Don't let them leave here alive! Snake, press the action key to climb a ladder. Ogami, that unit there belongs to Setsuna, one of the leaders of the Hive of Darkness. If we defeat it, this whole mess should clear up. We should make it our priority. Roger. Oh yeah, my first match. I'm pumped. Okay, what can you do? Move. I swear to God, woman, if you suplex this robot, you're gonna be my favorite character in this game. Okay. Casually causes a volcanic eruption. Let's see. Okay, it's a cannon unit. We got steam pods. The pod. A ship stood no chance, no. No chance in hell that a ship would survive that. Kind of like trying to break the record in deadlifting by using a wooden floor. I think I'm gonna try to split this. I really like how cheerful the music is in this. Game is a lot of fun. Hey boss, how do you want me to fight? Sounds good to me, boss. Looks like you've got my strengths figured out. My specialty is karate. I need to be face to face with the enemy. Put me on the front lines. I'll use my Ryukyu style karate skills to smash the enemies. Remember when the Titanic split in half? That wasn't gravity, that was Kana. Whoops. Accidentally became an iceberg. Happens to the best of us. Alright, Kaioken is getting charged. At Casa Concordia actually ran into Kana. Oh, that's a really good one. Move. Destroy. Have you ever seen Armstrong from Mission 3? Goma Goma no! God damn it, now I can't unhear it. Rocket! Let's see.
うちも頑張らせてもらうで。
I really appreciate this character. He's a lot of fun. Sometimes you just gotta fight cannons with more cannons. Seriously? God damn it. Fine. Orochimaru, kill him dead.
老虎滅却怪盗乱魔
Whoops. It's dead, Jim. I'm actually really curious if I can kill this thing with... Oh, no. I do like that the story, or the choices you make in the story, can actually affect the map to a degree. It is such a recognizable voice as well once you know where it comes from.
私が頑張んなきゃ。
Eh?
覇者決戦。王か。
The art for this game is fantastic. You could say it had a mass effect on the stats.
敵は私が倒すしかない。
Ah.
行くで。
I really appreciate the pacing of the fights themselves. It's largely due to the fact that most characters have the ability to, or the characters have the ability to both move and attack regardless of circumstance. That might change later on, like there might be some more complexity added to it, but in the general sense, you can consistently get the battlefield moving in one way or the other. And it's really cool. I really like it.
私が頑張んなきゃ。
Let's see if this works. right, she attacks both because of the spread. I didn't realize I could punch the barrels. It's dead, Jin. That's your... Oh, almost. I have no idea where that dude is going.
I'm alive, how you're doing, Bill?
Hey, Clausover. How's it going? Thank you so much for the 14 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some Kevs and Richards in chat, please? Thank you so much. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Finally got that degree. Congratulations. Let's see. Ooh, destructive. So far I haven't had any use of the heals yet, but I feel like that might change soon. Well, then again, I haven't made use of the panel yet. And again, congratulations, Glossover. That's pretty huge. Ooh, thank you.
霧島流の奥義見せてやるぜ。
Suplex him into oblivion. Become volcano. Too much volcano. The dedication in that yell as well is spectacular. Impact. Ah. Okay, let's see if I can hit him. Be gone, heathen! Oh. It's really weird. I can't unhear Luffy. And I can't unhear Koenma. Now that you've mentioned it, I can't stop hearing Luffy in there. That makes it a bit odd. Like, I'm so used to that voice being Luffy. Like, the association is so freaking strong. Oh. We've got you now, Setsuna. You think so, do you? Oh. Ogami, there's a boy there that didn't evacuate in time. This is bad. What should we do, boss? Save the kid. Got you. Yeah, you fool. Distraction means death on the battlefield. Was that a trick? Was that a trick? I feel like it was a trick. Where am I?
気がついたかね。
So you've come around. Who is?
「ついにお前は我らの手に落ちたのだ。大神一郎。
What is Karan doing there?
帝撃も終わりだな。
What the? I can't move my arms and legs.
さて大神くん、私の優秀な助手を紹介しよ
う。やっほー大神はん、お前ざまや。
どうだね大神くん。かつての部下によって改造される気持ちは。
What are you planning to do?
我らの手によって改造され、クロノス界の新たな手先となるのだ。
What?
さあ、コーラン、お前の腕を振るって新たなる同志、新大神一郎を誕生させるのだ。
よっしゃ、任しとき。
Stop, Karan, stop!
いや、嬉しいわ。うちいっぺん人体改造やってみたかったんや。
Please, Karan, stop! Has it been posted on Good Faces yet? It's gonna be posted on Good Faces. Hang on. No, that's not the issue here.
痛いことないからジタバタせんとうちに任しとき。
Stop, please. No! Did I get the bad end? Oh, it was just a dream. How is he? Are you the person behind the Good Faces bot? No, I'm not. We have a channel on our Discord that is Good Faces that got started because of Rogue Galaxy. And we just post very good faces in there with a hefty frequency. Thank goodness he's awake. Ogami, are you alright? Yeah. I guess it was a dream. Oh yeah. What happened to that kid? He seems to have made it out safely. Apparently his parents came by and couldn't stop thanking us. I see. Well, so much for the secret military organization. Quite honestly, I am seeing you in a new light, Ensign. Yeah, even if I worked myself up, there's no way I could have done what you did. I think I'm falling for you, boss. Yeah, you're amazing. I love you too. You still scare me, kid. Attaboy, Chief. Nice job. No, I really didn't. What happened to me? You were quite gravely injured. I see, those Hive of Darkness bastards got me good. Chief, you were out for 3 days in one of the recovery pods. Ogami, are you in pain? I suppose my head aches a bit, but if that's the worst of it... It's nothing much. I'm just fine. I was so worried about you. I'm sorry for worrying you, Iris. Still, what a relief that it wasn't too serious. People are the one thing I can't fix. Though you did try to remodel me. What's up? You keep staring. Is there something on my face? No, it's nothing. Ogami, here, take this medicine. Here, take your medicine. Painkillers, maybe? Ugh, what the heck is this? It's so bitter. Koran, are you certain this medicine will be effective? I figured something like this might happen, so I whipped up this wonder drug just in case. No need to worry. Have some experimental drugs. If you start radiating green at night, and maybe growing like 5 extra pairs of arms, don't worry. That is all normal. You made this medicine? I suddenly feel... Excellent. I see it's working beautifully. Your wounds will seal themselves up in no time at all. Of course, the trade-off is that it'll knock you out like a light. Now, just clear your mind and drift off to dreamland. You did great, Chief. Okay, everyone, let's give him about half a day to sleep it off. Aw, but why? Come on, Iris, you gotta be quiet now. But that's no fun. Sleep tight, Chief. What the? Someone is beside me. On my forehead there's a cold hand, but it feels nice. They left. That cold hand, who could it have been? It's probably Maria. And 6 years later. And someone else is coming. God, the art in this game is so good. Yo, boss, you feeling a little better? Kana, you always sound so energetic. Yeah, people are at their best when they're energetic. A smiling face is the best thing, then food, and so on, you know? That sounds exactly like you. I wish I could have half of your energy. Hey now, that weak-kneed attitude isn't gonna fly, boss. You sure as hell weren't that feeble when you risked your life to save that kid. Now, I've got guts to spare more than just about anyone, but when the moment came, you were the one who put your life on the line without a second thought. Just you, boss. Honestly, I'm kind of frustrated with myself. But it made me think, now that's a real man. It's frustrating, but I feel sort of good about it too. Man, I'm a weirdo. Anyway, that's why you better get back on your feet soon, boss. Later. I've certainly caused everyone a great deal of worry. Crap, my head is... Ensign. Oh, Maria, what's the matter? It's nothing, I was just passing by. I see, thanks. Oh, hang on. Just a quick second, I gotta check something. No, I really should apologize for barging in on you. Sorry about this. I'm the captain, and yet I still let something like this happen to me. Why did you leap out like that? Huh? I'm asking you, why did you leap out back then? Well, that kid was... Sir, please allow me to speak freely just this once. The wounds you received in that battle are entirely your own fault. Not only that, but the enemy slipped past us because you let yourself be distracted by a single civilian. As a result, far more civilian lives were put in danger. Do you understand that? You're wrong. There's just no way I could stand by and let that child be killed. We in the Imperial Assault Troop are duty-bound to protect the citizens of the capital. If we can't even save one child, then what good is the troop? What good is the Flower Division? You don't get it, do you, Ensign? That short-sighted line of thinking is what led to this outcome. It is nonsensical for the Flower Division's captain to risk his life for a lone citizen. Maria, you've gone too far. Very well. Let's assume for a moment that you had died while saving that child. Ensign, at that point, could you truly say that you'd fulfill your duty as captain of the Flower Division? Maria, what you say makes sense from the perspective of a warrior or a soldier. But abandoning a child is something I could never do. If you had died, it would have been no different from back then. If you get swept up by emotions and lose sight of the big picture, you won't be an effective leader. Ensign Ogami, you are unfit to be a captain. That is all I have to say. Excuse me. Well, I don't know, like, the whole army, the Hive of Darkness thing could not be only their responsibility, right? Like, they have been talking about the Imperial troop as well. Was I mistaken? Maria certainly has a point. If I had abandoned that child back there, we would have undoubtedly defeated the enemy. But that child's life would have been lost. At any rate, I should try to speak with Maria about this again. Oh. I can hear people talking. What the hell is wrong with you, Maria? This isn't like you at all. Wasn't saving the kid the obvious thing to do in that situation? What's got you all riled up? They're the only division of the military that can even touch the Hive of Darkness? That's fair. This has nothing to do with you. Just what's that supposed to mean? We've known each other forever. What do you stand to gain by hiding things from me? Am I really that unworthy of your trust? That isn't the issue here. You always do this, no matter what. You refuse to trust anyone. Come on, talk to me or I'm gonna start throwing stuff. Oh boy. We've seen what Sakura can do with one curtain pole. Just imagine if Kana starts busting out volcanic vipers. I'm sorry, Kana, it really is nothing. We finally have a chance to talk and I'm sorry. I hate it when you're like this. You better snap out of this soon or I'm gonna stop talking to you forever. Yep, Kana's leaving. Boss? Kana? You were eavesdropping. No, well, I misjudged you. I never figured you'd do such a thing. Whoops. Ah, crap. What a time for my head to start pounding. I feel faint. I can't... Oh, chunky. Well, Ogami, as of tomorrow, you're out of here. Meet the new captain. Starting today, I'm the captain. We don't need you anymore. Ogami, I'm so disappointed in you. Starting tomorrow, you'll become a servant of Kansaki household. To think I expected so much from you. We better get started on those remodels soon. You're unfit to be a captain. You're useless. Calm down. Let's remodel him. Mecha Ogami. I'm down. Let's make a Megazord out of him. Everyone. Sir, you are... Tears. Maria is crying? Why are you... Maria? Huh? What? This is... Ogami? Ayame? Stay with me, Ogami. This is... You collapsed in front of Maria's room. You don't remember? I couldn't carry you all the way to the infirmary and it was getting late, so I brought you to my room instead. How do you feel? Are you still unwell? You're groaning so much and yet all I could do was give you some medicine. I see. I'm so sorry. I've been nothing but a burden to you ever since we first met. It's alright. After all, part of my job is to look after the well-being of you and the rest of the division. Although I suppose it is in my nature to worry over other people. I have been looking after others for a long time now. That sounds like her, alright? Oh, by the way, ma'am, why did you come here to the theater? I was transferred to the Ginza headquarters. This is where I will be stationed from here on. But is anything bothering you, Ogami? You seem to be in such agony. If you'd like, you can confide in me. Am I unfit to be captain? What? To tell the truth, Maria told me that I'm unfit to be captain earlier. I can't help but wonder, did I do the right thing? Yes, there's certainly truth in what Maria said. If you were to fall in battle, who would protect the capital? You must take care not to act rashly. Understood. However, no one can truly know what is right. If you were to ask my opinion, Ogami, you mustn't waver. What's important is that no matter what end it may lead you to, you should strive to live without regret. Now, all that's left is for you to try and have a good talk with Maria, as her captain. Yes, ma'am. Very good. Well then, off you go. Which one was Maria's? That one. Yeah, pretty much the equivalent of nuclear winter in game. Just immediately there's just a gaping hole in the ground where the theater used to be. It's Ogami. Maria, are you there? You there, Maria? Looks like she's not in her room. Where could she be? Looking out at Ginza at night, I never thought that the neon streets could be this beautiful. Right, I haven't spotted Maria. Where is she? Like in the hall? Ah. Ensign. Maria, wait up. Ensign, leave me alone. Maria, please listen to me. I don't have anything to say to you. Maria, wait! Oh no. Oh, that's good art though. God damn. That voice. Yeah, you fallen right into my trap.
帝国歌劇団立花マリア、ロシア革命の闘士、あるいはクワッサリーとでも呼んだ方がよろしいかな。
A soldier of the revolution, cassowary? What the heck is he talking about? Big birds.
貴様の正体、我がクロノス
Have
界
you
が
ever seen a
見破ったり
cassowary? That thing is the stuff of nightmares.
正義を守る帝都の戦士とは仮の姿。してその真実は冷酷無比な鬼畜よ。
Yes, we have them in Australia. How do you people survive doing groceries?
貴様の素性を仲間に知られたくなくば、今すぐ姿を見せよ。
That's a good laugh. He's gone. Nice. What was that about? He's that Hive of Darkness member we fought in Tsukiji. I believe his name was Setsuna. Maria, if you go, then I'm going with you. It's alright. Did you really believe I would rise to such a provocation, Ensign? Well then, sir, excuse me. Yes. All the same. All that just now. Cassowary and soldier of the Russian Revolution? What could it all mean? Maria, you really aren't going to tell me anything, are you? Maybe, we'll find out the secrets of Maria's past, but we'll do so on the next stream. I'm gonna call it for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. It's good to be back. Thank you all so much for the support. You guys have been much too kind. I gotta say, like, it's nice to finally play this game and understand what's going on. Like I said, I used to play this and mostly like just play the game without understanding it, so it's really nice. Again, massive shout outs to the work that the fan translation team put behind this. This is a very excellent translation, and hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Really freaking appreciate it. So thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed it, and stay beautiful. Keep on gaming, dudes. I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.